Good afternoon to you all, DRBMiller here. This is Call of Duty Warzone. A warm welcome to all of our gamers, friends, viewers, participants and community members worldwide on various platforms. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for watching our broadcast yet again today. Our community is large, vibrant and growing, and thank you all for supporting both our squads, Warzone streams as well as everything else we do here on my channel. Plenty of news coming in here today, and unfortunately not really particularly good ones for Cyberpunk and CD Projekt Red. This has been the main news already for a number of days, and you will know that yesterday I told you that Sony decided to be refunding the gamers who were not happy with all that happened since last Thursday, and we were talking about a week of attempts to resolve the problem, the technical problem with many glitches and problems with the actual gameplay on the older generation consoles, which in fact are those called PS4 and Xbox One. And more bad news coming in today. The sales of Cyberpunk 2077 have been completely discontinued on PlayStation Store. I think it's likely that Microsoft will follow suit shortly. And I had an article sent to me by Game Rant just a couple of hours ago indicating that the developer CD Projekt Red, in view of the terrible selection of problems on the technical front, had almost accrued $1 billion loss within the first week. I mean, it is really mind-boggling that this is happening, and quite frankly, when you look at all that is present in our gaming community of today, you'd say that somewhat people need to be a bit more patient and wait for things to be resolved. But we know full well that the younger generation of gamers are very much used to the experience of clicking on a button and having everything sorted, a bit like sending a text message on your mobile phone or sending something on WhatsApp. Well, the fact is, the world of video gaming, particularly with the multiplayer and cross-platform games, is very complex. As we carry on, the games and their complexities are growing, and therefore, particularly with cross-platform access, there are several issues arising. You will recall that other games in the past, such as Anthem, Oblivion, The Division, just to name a few, Destiny of course, had many technical problems initially. In the course of the following 3 to 6 months, everything has been resolved and these games became basically amazing, exactly as the developer wanted them to be right from the beginning. So why is it everybody so impatient? Why are you saying that the game is so terrible? I mean, there's a difference between a technical problem and the actual quality of the game, the gameplay, the storytelling, the narrative, the campaigns, the characters, you name it, the quality of the design. I'm dumbstruck. Cyberpunk has been one of the most eagerly anticipated games for probably a decade, and considering that CD Projekt Red produced the Witcher trilogy, which is incredible, one of the best RPGs ever made, it's obvious that they would be spending a lot of time trying to get everything sorted for the big new blockbuster, Cyberpunk, which in fact is somewhat different to what they did before. Nobody was able to tolerate this. I mean, to be frank, the problem really is with the developer, similar to what happened to BioWare with Anthem. They wanted to be excelling and in a field that had not been tried by the staff and the designers beforehand. Considering you will have that sort of problem on your hands, you would need to be spending a bit more time testing the game, like you've seen with Halo Infinite. It's been all agreed years in advance that Halo Infinite will be tied to the release of Xbox um, Series X console, and literally within the last month they decided to pull out. What was the reason for that? Well, next-gen graphics, cross-platform access, technical problems, the game not performing to the standards as expected. They decided to pull out. So just try to think the losses they sustained due to this. But these were preventative losses. It would have been a lot worse if the game came out on Xbox Series X and then displayed a selection of glitches, like for instance what we had with Cyberpunk. And they wanted to avoid this. It was a very, very wise decision. CD Projekt Red didn't do that, and we hear now from everyone who's trying to play the game on PlayStation 4 that the game simply doesn't work. Too many glitches, too many problems, crashes, all sorts. Reading you the article I received today. My heart sings. I really like CD Projekt Red. I think they are an amazing developer and they have fantastic capacity for, you know, the manufacturing of many more wonderful RPG games in the future. This hit of 1 billion is going to kill the studio. It is as simple as that. Even, you know, the companies like BioWare or Bungie would have serious problems getting money from the creditors if that was to be happening. Apparently, the shares of the company plummeted, and you know, as you would expect. But the biggest problem of it all is the online publicity. What the game is getting on Twitter, Reddit, Facebook, and all other social networking forums. And I haven't seen a single positive thought given to the audiences around the world. Everybody keeps saying how the game is incredibly disappointing, absolutely terrible. And just think about the marketing budget that went into this game. We've been watching these trailers for a year, since last year's E3. And we had Keanu Reeves brought in, we had the Game Awards last year. You know, it's just absolutely incredible. And a flop. An absolute and utter disaster. Yeah, so my heart sinks, and I will read the article for you to know exactly what happened. And they said here, CD Projekt founders see a stunning $1 billion loss after troubled Cyberpunk 2077 release. CD Projekt Red founders lose a sum total of $1 billion following the disastrous console launch of Cyberpunk 2077 earlier this week. Making headlines throughout the week due to its markedly poor performance on consoles, the aftermath of Cyberpunk 2077's chaotic release has garnered CD Projekt Red severe backlash from its wide fanbase. CD Projekt Red, like BioWare, one of the most popular developers on the planet, and to see that you know, nothing worked on the old-gen consoles has been of concern to everybody who invested in advance, as you could imagine. The company has fallen from low to low in the course of the last 7 days, and admitting it didn't pay enough attention to Cyberpunk 2077 console ports, and eventually becoming embroiled in a controversial matter surrounding promised refunds it had no grounds to ensure. Well, you will recall that The Witcher 1 was indeed a game made for PC, and they later migrated The Witcher 2 to Xbox 360, and we had The Witcher 3 released on PC and consoles. But I think this game, Cyberpunk, was basically designed for PCs, and this is where the key problem appears to be. According to Bloomberg, it turns out that the entire disaster has been costing the founders of the company very, very dearly, with Adam Kaczynski, Piotr Nibulovich, and Marcin Nowinski and Mikhail Kaczynski all allegedly losing an accumulated $1 billion due to the fallout from Cyberpunk 2077 release. The report comes shortly after the news that CD Projekt Red's shares dropped by a third following the game launch. You can see how unstable the markets really are. One of the kind of most promising developers suddenly loses 1/3 of their revenue. We shouldn't say revenue, the value of the shares. The shares are incredibly important for the value of the company and for everything to acquire both liquidity and the creditors who are providing the necessary capital in order for the games to be produced, because you will know that the games are being worked on for several years and then the money comes back on, you know, the major promotional campaign and massive big sales, which is what we've seen with games like The Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption 2, etc., etc. There's quite a selection of those, and Death Stranding as well, in fact, as well. So, what happened next is that it appears the company has a long road to travel before it can really begin rebuilding in the wake of one of the most disastrous launches in recent history. That's not quite true. We did have Fallout 76 with a disaster launch. We did have Anthem. We did have Destiny. We did have quite a few of these new AAA blockbuster games having serious issues. So this is completely unfair to be describing it as one of the biggest disasters. It isn't really, because it does work on PCs. It does affect older generation consoles. So we need to really put in perspective. But unfortunately, all the online press seems to be based on some form of sensationalism. They want to be, digging up the dirt and making sure that if somebody is experiencing a difficulty, they will be hammering the last nail in the coffin, and that's just not the way to do it. I really detest that, I have to admit. The studio has revealed where it plans to start, however, promising players that some significant fixes will be coming to the title over the next few months. And I'm quite certain that they will need 3 to 6 months to get patches all sorted. According to CD Projekt Red's apology notice earlier this week, the team will hope to have the majority of the game fixed by February. For those who have not been keeping up with the events surrounding Cyberpunk launch, the title was held back from reviewers on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One prior to its embargo lifting on December the 7th. Seems likely that was because the console ports were in rough shape, with players quickly reporting textures failing to load in, frequent crashes, and a series of game-breaking issues. So the developer CD Projekt Red was quick to apologize and offer refunds, but seemingly didn't have the clearance to authorize the transactions, confusing several players looking to reimburse their freshly bought copies. As of today, Cyberpunk 2077 has even been temporarily removed from sale on the PlayStation Marketplace, with Sony offering full refunds to customers currently experiencing technical problems with the game. So it actually sold in very large numbers, so we're talking about a huge revenue, and the studio is going to have to spend a long time rekindling the good faith it once held with fans, especially considering it was already under fire for forcing its developers to engage in mandatory crunch in the lead up to the Cyberpunk release. As you know, the game is out on PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Google Stadia, and the Xbox Series X and S versions are currently still in development. It's obviously not accessible, and therefore I think there will be fewer concerns amongst the Microsoft new gen console owners. But I did see that indeed Cyberpunk was being sold. I believe it was sold on for Xbox One. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but I did see adverts. So I'm not sure really what's happening out there. So really to summarize, all those developers will need to be very, very careful with the way the game is going to be performing if launched early. And Cyberpunk was being delayed and delayed and delayed. It's a game with huge technical complexities, and therefore it backfired. Can you please, anyone in the gaming world, show some appreciation, some understanding towards the developer? Can you please do that? Instead of writing negative, venom-filled tweets on Twitter and Reddit and elsewhere, because I think the developer does not deserve this. Okay, they launched the game early. Perhaps, this was unwise, but everybody who purchased the game will get it, fixed eventually. It doesn't have to be all working perfectly fine on the first day. I mean, appreciate the trading standards, appreciate the laws, but at the same time, this industry is rapidly evolving, and we are getting all sorts of novelties introduced at all times. And it's obvious if you are having a cross-platform access that includes Stadia, the streaming platform of Google's on phones and Android and PCs, that we are going to be expecting some issues that will be plaguing the performance initially. It will take a bit of time to get everything resolved. So remember that, keep this in mind, and make sure that you are a bit, that you're a bit more patient, really. We've seen that in many other games, where people cannot wait even for a single match to finish. For instance, here in Warzone, or we play the Crucible in Destiny. They just want to crack on with another one. They can't even wait for us to go to the lobby. They want to just crack on with another game. What's the hurry? I don't understand. The games were not made for us to be literally hammering them all the time, 24/7, to feel completely sweaty, kind of tired, and brought into a mode of hyperactivity. It's not the way it is. I mean, play one game, have a bit of a break, have a cup of tea, come back in, And otherwise it becomes um, a bit like severe addiction. You can't live without it. You've got to have the next fix constantly, continuously. I don't support that kind of gaming. As you know, this channel is all about our community, teamwork, connectivity and communication, and we interact here with many gamers worldwide. In fact, yesterday in our Warzone stream we had a lengthy discussion on as to why everybody is so delighted and pleased within our community, particularly within our squad and our regiment, with all we achieved in less than 6 weeks. We're delighted because Ben, Spurs and Spanner said we all met here through my channel. Obviously, had I not had this channel up and running on Twitch, we would have not met. And we have a wonderful community of other gamers, 22 members of the regiment already, and everyone always eager to join forces and, crack on with another match. Very, very good group of gamers, ethical gamers, people who are mature, people who really want to provide the best possible content and also enlighten everyone with conversations, discussions, jokes, sometimes comments on current affairs, and everything else which is part and parcel of everyday life. So, I'm receiving lots of emails from all over the world where people are really appreciating a channel that's promoting Warzone and bringing in new members, which is ethical, mature, family friendly, without any form of toxic content, without anything that would cause any concern, and most importantly, very inclusive. We have people coming in from all parts of the world. We always appreciate perhaps participants from countries that were not here before, and we want them to feel fully embraced, fully welcomed, and fully in sync with everything that we want to accomplish here through our community. So remember, video gaming is one of the most popular activities of today, and 2.5 billion gamers are indeed engaged in all sorts of video gaming activities around the world. And the number of participants will be rapidly escalating, ascending and growing if once we have xCloud fully integrated, and everyone will be able to pull out their phone like on Stadia and basically crack on with their favorite games wherever they are, whenever they want. So therefore we have to be prepared for the rules and for the regulations that will enable people to feel safe, happy and sound if entering such forums. And I had some messages from Twitch yesterday as well, indicating they are very seriously clamping on the language that is being used both on the streams and for the use of chat forums. And there's been a backlash because people who are using foul language and people who are kind of preferring to be dishing out defamatory content, they feel that Twitch is becoming non-democratic. Well, actually, there's a difference between democracy and anarchy. Democracy is not when everyone can stand in the box and basically speak their mind out in a way which is completely unacceptable to everyone else who surrounds them. This is not democracy. This is just completely unacceptable form of anarchy. We need to have regulations, laws and rules in order to function well as a community, and we need to know what's allowed and what isn't allowed. Debating, discussing what you have in your mind and engaging with issues which are of concern to you, however harsh they might come across, will need to be delivered in a civilized format. You need to be respectful towards others. You can't be just radiating venom, aggression and hate, because guess what? That will cause war. That will cause civil disobedience. So that is no democracy. I think people who are coming up with such comments need to really wake up and perhaps read some books and find out what actually democracy is about, how it's been created, why is it that today we have it, and previously there were systems that absolutely hated it. There were systems that wanted to destroy democracy because they felt democracy was a path towards their own demise, their personal gains, their reign of power, everything else they had. So, it just goes back in history, probably more than 2,000 years. But the fact is, we have got to be aware of what is acceptable in the public forum and what isn't. And I spent quite some time talking about this here. I've got to say, and we concluded yesterday with our squad, we are not getting any people who are trying to really ruin the ethical gaming aura of this particular channel and everything we do, because when youngsters pop in, or people who are not particularly friendly, they realize this is a group of professionals, this is a group of people who are mature gamers, people who have a very clear view on what they want to be presenting, so they don't even engage in any form of discussion with us, which I think is really wonderful. And thank you for keeping away from us. I really appreciate it as well, because obviously it saves us time, hassle, trouble and everything else. So really, my point about the gaming web community today is, first of all, remain ethical, be forward-thinking, accept what Twitch and YouTube and all the other streaming forums are telling you, because I've come across the channels that I immediately blocked because they were talking in a way that was completely unacceptable, and they play games that I love playing, you know, the FPS games like Battle Royale of PUBG, of Apex, and here Call of Duty Warzone, and you know, you're just the best to avoid. On the other hand, I've come across channels that were really great and inclusive and family friendly, and we were discussing it about 2 or 3 days ago with one of our friends from the continent, and he was asking about, you know, some clarifications on this, and I just told him, if you are streaming an 18 plus game, that doesn't mean that your content and what you're producing together with your participants has to be 18 plus. Okay, you will adhere to the fact that you will not allow people who are younger than 18 to come into your program. They will not be allowed to come in. And in Britain, the age majority is 16, so we can uphold the rule of 16, and therefore we will not allow anyone younger than 16 even to, you know, say word or pop in even on the chat. It's as simple as that. But for anyone who is 16 to 18, they will have to have parental permission. But you know, the overall content that includes all of our participants who are doing online gaming live and talking, so everybody can hear them, so active participants, will always be family friendly. It doesn't matter that the game is 18 plus, but we are family friendly. The content that we are providing is going to be inclusive for everyone. So even if somebody is not allowed to be participating on Twitch, they could watch us, right? They're not allowed to participate in live forum, but they can watch us, and they will find that the content is friendly, inclusive, ethical, and always asking for people to abide by those principles at all times. Okay, a few more news I have on my Twitter today. We had the news on the first Samurai DLC expansion, and PlayStation confirmed that this expansion for Nioh 2 is available straight away, and it's re-imaging the story of one of the Japan's first shogun. So if you are interested, just enter PlayStation blog, you will get all the other details. We have some wonderful news on Gears of War 5. There's a new DLC introduced, and it looks absolutely stunning, I have to say. I will stream Gears 5 with this new content in a little while. I have to decide exactly at what time and really within what period, because at the moment we are spending 5 hours a day on Warzone, and quite frankly that is restricting access to any other game but Destiny, of course. And I'll be really considering how to present Gears of War, which is a terrific game. Gears 5 is the best out of 5, and they also introduced Gears Tactics, that I think is an interesting experiment. Combines FPS with the strategy type of game, which you can play on PCs and other platforms. So just remember to access Coalition website, or the one related to Gears 5. You get all the beautiful clips from the new DLC and everything else that is being given to us. So Digital Foundry, one of the hubs that I use as well, did put together a quick look at the Coalition's excellent Gears 5 Hivebusters DLC, which is running on Xbox Series X. I have to say, it looks incredible. I watched the presentation day before we had the Game Awards, and it was on Xbox On, and they were comparing the two, the way the game came across on 4K, and they were comparing the performance of Xbox One X and Xbox Series X. To put it in perspective, if you're not familiar, it sounds very similar, doesn't it? Xbox Series X, Xbox One X. The Xbox One X is already the older generation console. It was seen as the best one before 10th of December of this year, but we now are having a newer version which has enhanced graphics and better processing power and everything else. And therefore, if you are to be comparing those two, like myself previously, you will see that Xbox Series X will present you with a high quality graphics, and quite frankly the gameplay of Gears of War 5, and all you have there in the multiplayer is mouth-watering. So have a look and compare, and perhaps it will make you purchase the actual new console. Coming back to my announcement, Digital Foundry did put together a very good video, and you can get it on my Twitter, so just click on the entry and you'll get all the information in there. Holiday Scorch are back, and you can hunt down a few crispy Kringles and enjoy some holiday fun in Fallout 76, one of our favorite open world games. And for all of you who are wondering what's the best way to play Fallout 76, it's a no-brainer. Go to Xbox Game Pass, subscribe to it. For $1, you'll get 3 months free of charge. 3 months to try the hub, and Fallout 76 is already there. In addition to that, this week we were given by Bethesda, that's also part and parcel of Microsoft since last month, we were given Skyrim Special Edition, and it has all of the DLCs, and it's been remastered. It looks absolutely stunning on 4K. So anyone that played Skyrim 10 years ago, absolutely subscribe to Game Pass, try it out, and then if you don't want to carry on, just discontinue in 3 months. You'll have the full Christmas with more than 200 games on Xbox Game Pass, and you'll still have enough time in January and February and part of March to try out all the other wonderful games on offer, including EA Play. So remember, if you like Dragon Age, if you like Mass Effect, if you like Battlefield, all these games are on the Game Pass. And you pay just $1. Well, what are you waiting for? Just click on that buy and subscribe, and once you try it, you'll stay there forever. In addition to that, you're also going to be getting the beta access to xCloud. So if you are a platformer, if you like the old quirky retro-looking games, all of those up to about 40, I think, are played on your Android as well. So if you nip out to the loo, if you go outside your local shops, want to sit in the park away from everyone due to the social distancing rules, you are going to be able to do these on your Android. And I've played quite a selection, and I can tell you they work very, very well. So definitely something I would like to recommend. We've had a new inclusion today on Xbox Game Pass. One of our favorite games also on PlayStation is Code Vein, and Code Vein had joined the family of all the other games which are part and parcel of this wonderful Microsoft's streaming engine. So make sure that you are indeed subscribed, and you can try out Skyrim, Fallout 76, and indeed Code Vein as one of the latest additions. The big news for us here, the veterans of Call of Duty Warzone, is that for the next 7 days, starting I think from yesterday, we are able to access the majority of multiplayer modes on Call of Duty Cold War. So on this channel, what we'll do is we'll download the whole selection which is accessible, and I'll ask my squad mates if they want to join us for a weekend of entertainment. And therefore we might be skipping, jumping from one to another, from Warzone to the other multiplayer modes. But it's an ideal opportunity for anyone who's wondering what Cold War is like in a multiplayer forum to try it for free. Okay, so it's a no-brainer again. Make sure you click that download button on your PlayStation, and you are going to be able to download all the content and try out everything that appears to be most exciting for so many people worldwide. So to put in perspective, drop into Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War with this Season 1 content. So this is the content you're getting with Season 1. So it's brand new, kicked off the other day, and on Tuesday, in fact. This is Wednesday. And it says weapons, Grosja, Mac-10, and Street Sweeper. They'll be accessible, you can unlock them. 2 new zombie modes, you can try the zombie modes, both of them, throughout the whole week. 4 multiplayer maps, plus new Warzone map, and you will have 2 versus 2 gunfight returns, and you will have new Gulag experience. The new Gulag, I think, will be 2-tier in there. Otherwise, we are getting that 1-tier that we already explored during the last couple of days. So all of that is accessible from Thursday to Thursday, which means literally until Christmas, and you are going to be able to get together with your community, your squad mates, and try it all out. So we are going to be doing exactly the same. A few more bits of news. We have Dragon Ball FighterZ at Super Baby 2, and if you are a dedicated fan of the game, just try it out. You can also go to my Twitter in order to get all the details on Dragon Ball FighterZ and Super Baby 2. So I'm having a look. Our friend from Xbox, Larry Cribb, otherwise known as Major Nelson, is telling us that we have from today one of the most popular multiplayer games on the planet accessible through Game Pass, and obviously you're guessing it is Among Us. Among Us won lots of awards during the Game Awards ceremony, and I'm very excited to try it because I looked at it and it didn't really catch my eye, but after I watched the trailers, I realized this is a fantastic RPG with a lot of good dialogue, a lot of funny content, and we absolutely want to be trying it out on that price of $1 if you're already not a subscriber to the Ultimate like myself. So we have Among Us joining the family of those games on Game Pass today. MotoGP 20, Wilmot's Warehouse, we have Madam Maiden already, and he is primarily talking about Among Us. Bear with me. I apologize for this. It was a sneeze that caught up with me. Another one coming. No idea why. It's very warm where I am, and just very, very odd. And then we have Aaron Greenberg telling us all. He is from Xbox marketing section as well. He's the head of Xbox marketing at Microsoft, and he's telling us a bit like Digital Foundry that Gears 5 DLC is easily accessible and everyone should at least try it, and I will be one of the first to do that. So again, if you're interested, have a look. I think that's probably all we have, because the vast majority there's one bit of news I need to tell you. The vast majority of news coming in today were all to do with Cyberpunk and the problems they sustained during the initial week, and I'm heartbroken because I watched all of those developer diaries, I watched all the trailers, was very, very excited about the game. I was not going to buy it immediately, and as you could see, what I do is actually considered to be reasonably wise. First of all, I'm not investing the major revenue in the new game, therefore I'm one of the least popular streamers amongst the developers, because I'm promoting the games that already have been in circulation, and therefore I'm able to build a very sizable community of dedicated veterans very, very quickly. But their policy is basically jumping in as early as possible for everyone to stream Cyberpunk or Fallout 76 on the day of its release. I don't do that. And I don't do that for one main reason alone. These games are usually plagued by technical issues, and I have a problem if I'm spending my valuable time trying to stream a new game, like what I've done with Anthem, where things are seriously backfiring, and they are going to be resolved. So I'll wait 3 to 6 months, and then I get the game. Or I watch some of the streams, and therefore engage with this game at a later date. So therefore it spares me from several troubles. First of all, losing the money for something that doesn't work. Secondly, not being frustrated by the technical glitches. And thirdly, getting it at the very best possible price at a later date where all the other communities already have been built and they can easily come to my stream in order to join forces. For me, that always works out the best. The last bit of news I have for you today is related to Jeff Keighley and his wonderful, wonderful event called the Game Awards, the big Oscars for the gaming industry. And please do access my Twitter today. Please do have a look at the postings in there. You will see he has got a very nice slide, a screenshot of the overall of the numbers of the overall viewers that he would have had since the Game Awards had been initiated. So it's the number telling you how his channel, how his project, and how the overall viewership have been simply rapidly ascending. In other words, growing from day to day, from year to year. So listen to this. The Game Awards started in 2014, and this was quite a small ceremony. It was an experiment, a bit like what I did here with my channel. The reason I did it was to get people to come in, to share their passions for video gaming, and primarily test the waters, what this would be like if I am a presenter in, one of those fields that I'm dedicated to. But I really want to see how this worked altogether in practice compared to my other major project, which is dedicated to film industry and film history. And it's a project that's been run for a long while, and I had the vast majority of participants from the industry, the insiders, people who are running it, and therefore I wanted to see what this would be like the other way, when you do it with the punters, people who actually are dedicated to a particular activity, people who are not working in the industry, but people who want to share their passions with the world. The experiment turned out to be incredibly successful. My community has been built already within a couple of months of me streaming Destiny, and as you can see, the community is branching out and rapidly ascending and growing. So the same sort of thing happened to Jeff. Jeff was a well-known video gaming journalist, and he had worked on many different hubs, and he's been a presenter and a pro for many, many years. But he thought, well, why not try something which is similar to BAFTA and similar to the Academy Awards for the industry of video gaming. So the first year he had 1.9 million people watching, which they thought was sensational considering this was a completely new project. But listen to this. The year 2019, 2020, I beg your pardon, 83 million people watching, from 1.9 to 83 million. So they had from 2014 to 2015 an increase to 2.3 million, 2016 3.8, 2017 11.5, but really the biggest increments, the biggest ones, began to really rise in 2018, so in the last 3 years. So from 26 to 45, from 45 to 83. So we really are talking about doubling up, 100% almost increase from year to year during the last 2 years. And I'm very, very delighted and excited for Jeff and for the Game Awards. Heartbroken to see that there were so many people on Friday after his event that was sending him terribly negative messages, which is completely nebulous, completely unacceptable. His event this year was done through the restrictions of coronavirus pandemic, and everyone worked from home, and there wasn't a single technical glitch. You had people like Christopher Nolan, Brie Larson, and Keanu Reeves introducing some of the games, introducing awards, and it was just like one of the most enjoyable events I've ever seen. And to see that there was so many so-called individuals, which I believe many of those were fake profiles, coming in from various competitors, they were just literally reeking of negativity. Well, it's just ridiculous. If you are one of those who is creating fake profiles to wreak negativity, look at Jeff's stats. Look at his stats. From 1.9 million in 2014, he has got 83 million viewers just during the actual live streaming, right? During the live broadcast. 83 million is probably 500, 700 million if you were to be looking at the playback stats, which indeed would have been viewed in other time zones around the world, etc., etc. So really shame on you for providing that negativity and throwing in all the negative comments at Jeff. Obviously, you have the right to do that, but if you are one of those who's creating fake profiles and wanting to really rubbish and ruin what appears to be one of the best, the most positive, the most forward-thinking events in the industry, well, shame on you. And we actually don't want to have anything to do with you, because we want to be connecting with others in order to provide some degree of positivity, some goodness. We want to make this world a better place for everyone. If you watched our broadcast yesterday, you would have seen that our friends from Milan, well, other friends, but obviously from England, like myself, all of us together, we just concluded that we're so grateful, so thankful for the facility through which we can connect with everyone around the world during this dreadful time of coronavirus pandemic. So many people are stranded at home, like myself, and we are able to connect with everyone worldwide, enjoy our conversations, have a lot of fun every single day. We never ever feel alone. There's no solitude for us because we are connected. Video gaming is about interactivity and connectivity. Remember that, interaction and connection. These are the two most important things in video game industry of today. Therefore, multiplayer, therefore FPS, therefore all the games that bring in other people either to watch through Twitch streams or indeed through in-game activity are the ones that provide you with that degree of comfort, companionship and excitement. So join us. Be one of those who wants to make this world a better place. Do not read those negative comments that reek with all sorts of bad things, and you do not want to be part of any of those at any given moment in time. This channel fights against that, and we have never had anyone of that sort coming into us and trying to really pollute us with their venomous thoughts. So that's it. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, the Game Awards. We are truly delighted to see that your viewership has gone from 1.9 million to 83 million during the live broadcast. This is phenomenal. I sent my message of congratulations to the team in there and to Jeff personally. I'm absolutely and truly delighted, and I just want to see that grow continuously for many, many more years to come, because Jeff is radiating positivity, inclusivity, very high quality communication, an absolute dedicated, wonderful video gaming professional who is providing us with the best possible means through which we can communicate, connect with others, and indeed find out perhaps some new games for ourselves through various sections of this event, where you're getting rewards for sound engineering, or the quality music, or the best indie game, etc., and pointing out that there are other areas of the industry that perhaps we are personally not fully aware of, but we can always get introduced through the Game Awards, and that is very, very noble and truly appreciated. Alright fellas, we have come to what we like doing the best. These were the news, and somebody asked me 2 days ago, when are your news going to come back? Well, the way it's going to work at the moment is I'll give you not a separate slot, because separate slots were causing me some issues. We are going to be doing the news during the first hour of my broadcast, right? So I'll be starting earlier, preferably at 2 o'clock every day, and I'll give you 1 hour of the news, and at 3 o'clock we'll have the gameplay. So that's exactly what we've done today, almost to the T, and I'm very, very happy about this. The news are going to be always on display through my Twitter, right? So what I put on my Twitter is the daily news, and that will comprise the activity coming from the developers, mainstream video gaming press, as well as our participants. So sometimes I'll tell you about other community members here, what they were doing, what they said, some cosplayers, some other people who are involved in funky costumes and different types of things through various other platforms like Instagram and Twitch. And we'll be obviously spending most of our times on hot new games and hot new developments in the industry, because although we love Warzone, we love Destiny, we also love other games, and we talked about the recent releases like Assassin's Creed Valhalla with our squad, as well as Watch Dogs Legion and Cyberpunk at some length, and therefore you also want to be kept abreast on all of those developments as we go along. Okay, I'm losing my voice and I'm talking quite a lot, and we are going to be now... Oh, look at that. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have several people supporting our stream and watching. X-Stream team, Pro Streaming team. Oh, we've got a whole lot of people in here. Patrick O'Donnell. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome gamers. Wonderful. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for sending us your messages. And thank you for retweeting and indeed supporting us on various platforms. Really, really great to see that. Okay. So these were the news, my friends, and now we are going to be looking at our activity here. So first of all, what I need to do is I need to have a cup of tea to get my voice back, then I'll have a look at our friends, we'll see who's around, and we'll try to bring them all in. So let me see. I keep getting somebody trying to sell me subscriptions and all this, and these bots do that every single day, and we really had enough of these guys. For some reason it's not allowing me to be banning them. What is going on? Okay. I will have to leave it to my moderators, I'm afraid. I apologize for that, but the reason for that is simple. There is some sort of issue in there through which we can't be doing any action. In any case, I got a message from the moderator saying they'll deal with this. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Mr. Geezy is here saying hello. Thank you, Mr. Geezy. How are you? Good to see you. Mr. Geezy is our friend from Morocco, I think. He played PUBG with me live on air quite a few times, and thank you for supporting the channel and also for watching Warzone streams. Really appreciate it. And let me see what else we've got there. And that's about it, really. Well, all sorted now for our gameplay, so just bear with me for about 30 seconds. I need to get my throat back, and then we'll have a look at our friends and crack on with some wonderful activity here online. So bear with us, I'll be back literally in a minute or two. Alright my friends, we are ready to crack on. So as you can see, this is the new selection of activities as well as our group of unlockables. It is all what we are getting through the Season 1. Just bear with me, I need to attend to a call. I'll be back very shortly. We have a friend here coming in, I think for the first time. I do not recognize the user ID. Moiburubu is there. Hello Moiburubu, how are you doing? Moiburubu says hello my friends, and I'm saying hello Moiburubu, how are you? And whereabouts are you? Are you also a fan of Warzone or perhaps Destiny? Did we talk previously on any of our other Destiny related streams? Let us know, it'd be great to hear from you. I was just describing the Season 1, all the content and everything that's coming in together with it. You can see on the screen here we have Rebirth Island, which is offered as an event, and it will end in 17 days, 4 hours and 47 minutes. We have some content described, free blueprint bundle. Grab the free Rebirth Island bundle in the store before the time runs out. New game modes, play on Rebirth Island and try out the new game modes. You have free emblem, which are already acquired. Don't forget to equip your free emblem just for participating in the event. Then we have all the other unlockables which you will be getting as part of Season 1. But remember, you have complete all 16 challenges on Rebirth Islands. It's very similar to what we had on Halloween. And there are quite a few, and as you're completing them, for each one of those you will be rewarded, right? And one of the best rewards, I think, in here, as far as I could understand, is this one, and that is Hazardous Assault Rifle Charlie. Looks pretty good, and you know, for people who are collectors and for those who are interested in getting lots of different loot, gear and kit, always the best way of stashing up some of the items in the inventory, unlocking and then using them as you progress towards the upper tiers in the battlefield, of course, with your squad. And this is what we do here every single day. So is Moiburubu still watching us? Tell us a bit about your own gaming preferences. Are you a Warzone veteran? Are you a person who wants to be perhaps joining some of our activity live online? Let us know. Right, so we're cracking on with our activities. We are going to be looking at... Oh, we got this untagged as well. That's very good. I did manage to pick up extra gamer points. These gamer points have got to be used within a season, and unfortunately I didn't use 600 of mine, and I lost them. 500 went, In fact, I could have bought some cosmetics for that, I think, towards the end of the last one. Nevertheless, I've been taught a lesson by experience, so that's been unlocked. We have something in the store as well. Let's see what this is. Well, frankly, they're just trying to sell us lots of different products in here, so I'm not going to be bothered. I just want to see whether there is anything that we can pick up for free. $3 billion. $3 billion was spent on cosmetics since this January, and within 12 months, the developer and the publisher, so that's Treyarch Studios as well as Activision, actually did manage to make $3 billion. It's $3 billion in sales, and it's quite astonishing how popular the cosmetics are. And you know, people say that they're completely insignificant and one shouldn't bother with them. But I quite like cosmetics. I don't actually buy any, but I like watching funky, unusual outfits when you are in a multiplayer arena, because when you see somebody's outfit, you may want to connect to this person, ask them a question or two about it, and you know, you basically get a conversation flowing. It's a good way, like a good way in, you know, like a queue to talk to somebody. And many of us people, if they come across as really mature, ethical gamers, will become then members of one's own community. And I have to say, I did come across many great gamers who were wearing funky outfits, both in Destiny and Warzone. Many of them became members of our squads. So, you know, that's exactly why these cosmetics are there. So I encourage everyone to use them as much as possible. But if you're buying, well, resort to some degree of modesty. You know, don't spend like £2,000 or £3,000 on the cosmetics. Literally every one of those that's on offer. I know that people who are collectors, people who are, you know, avid completionists, they would want to have every single detail, every single bit. But you know, do it bit, you know, bit by bit, one by one, and eventually you will be having all the items that will look beautiful in your collection. So we'll forget about this one. Now we need to be looking at who is out there. We have Fomenter. Ben was there early on. And let me see, we don't have anyone else, so I think we'll probably look for Fomenter to join us. There's just one thing that I need to do. I had some messages coming in literally a moment ago, so bear with me. I will get the messages sorted, and then once I get back, we'll carry on with our battles. Stay with us, I'll be back literally in a couple of minutes. Alright, so let's see. Fomenter is there. We'll try to bring him in. Let's see if he wants to join us. Send him an invite. Just wait for a moment. And other friends are not around today. Busy. And I'm quite certain for all of our friends who are living here in England, many areas will go to a full lockdown tomorrow. and many people will be trying to get the shopping done, or getting bits and pieces before Christmas, and that's probably what appears to be the main reason for the absence. And in my area, it's just not the day where I want to be going out at all because of the crowds, and I want to be avoiding the crowds at all times, considering that we need to abide by the social distancing rules. Very, very important, keep it in mind. And in Britain we'll have Tier 3 introduced until mid-January. I think it's the same as in Germany, and it will be a very, very different Christmas compared to everything else we had over the years, and it's just a fact. We are not going to be able to mix with other people and spend any time during the Christmas period with our families. And I certainly can say for myself, it's going to be the first Christmas ever in my life that I'll be spending all by myself. But you know what? I will not be by myself alone. I will not be socializing with my family in real life, but I'll be talking to them literally all the time through various online platforms, as well as joining many of my friends who are here on this platform through Xbox and PlayStation, and I will have not a single moment of solitude. The only difference here is that I'm going to be cooking my Christmas dinner for myself, by myself, and that will be also an interesting experience. But I already have recipes sorted and know exactly what I'll do, and I really look forward to that. And I mean, presently I don't actually cook at all. I eat out always, and that will be one of those probably. I think it's going to be the first dinner I'd cook here for myself at my current place of residence. So it's been a long while since I moved down here, and there's always a challenge around there, isn't it? And we have to be always prepared to embrace it. I'm still waiting for our friends to join us. If not, we'll do some matches purely through some nice warm-ups. And let's see. Fermenter is probably busy in the game, and we'll do a match with some other people if nobody is joining us here. Let's see if anyone from the regiment is up and about. Actually, not really, which is very rare. We have hardly anybody here. Well, I want to say that I'm very grateful to Mob Yoruba for joining our community. Thank you for following us here on Twitch. Really appreciate it. And appreciate every single member who is joining forces with us here, wants to provide ethical gaming, and everyone who wants to make our world a better place to be. We'll start with quads, and we'll do it with randoms, because by the looks of it our friends are not around and therefore not able to join us. We had some issues with matchmaking yesterday, and there were lots of issues with glitches due to the cross-platform access. So therefore we are likely to be having the same problems today. So this is going to be a warm-up, our first match of the day.
Get yourselves a proper warm-up. We'll be deploying
can't see any enemies around here. Managed to get one of them. Somebody trying to get me with an RPG.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
He was chasing me and didn't see exactly where I went. Right. So, where's the governor? Let's see. Have your mics, just switch them on, but you're also live on Twitch. Family.
Hi, Miller.
We are live on Twitch, so it's a family-friendly channel.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Who was the person who talked? I can't actually see any speakers anywhere. Alright, so that's the RV point. Looks like some people are dropping into the TV station. You can see 1, 2, 3 people dropping into the military base. This one.
Contact!
This one.
Contact!
This one.
Contact!
This one.
Contact!
So it looks reasonably busy. They're all dropping the quarry. They're not going down to the military base. Right, so I'd say we try this area. Secondary RV.
Moving!
Didn't see anyone drop there. And then in there we'll have some contracts.
Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this?
One supply run, one recon. No, it's not recon, actually it's bounty. Yeah, that seems clear. The huts have not been touched at all.
Your primary objective is to kill them all.
Supply run. That's good. Good weapon as well. Where did everyone go? Well, you all dropped very far, I'm afraid. It's just like really no way to play the game.
Overhead.
Too far away, you know? I'm generally always play with my squad, but my squad's not here today, and we're just waiting for them to join us. So I'm doing a couple of warm-up matches with randoms. It's like a chopper's chasing me. Let's get away from him. Right, is anyone else going for that supply ring? Just me. What's everyone else doing?
Gas moving in.
Two guys in there. Already engaging.
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
Sarkav, you've got a bounty on you.
Time is up. Objective failed.
Why?
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemy.
That's ridiculous.
Vai, vai!
Okay, you've got two kings nearby. To get the load out.
I'll drive.
Vendor here. Get your supplies.
Witching hour.
Vendor here. Get your supplies.
Try the new weapon. Yeah, hold on a minute. Picking up some weapons. Didn't open the boxes. What do you want? You want some money? Right. Get the loadouts, everyone. Go on. We've got enough money, have we? Let's see. More? Yeah, that's it. There we are. Let's go.
Vendor here. Get your supplies.
We'll do it here. Hang on.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Eyes on a package.
LMG.
Okay. Once you're done, just somebody else needs to watch the package. Okay. Confirm you've all done, because I need to get mine.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Everyone hurry up, because the enemy's going to come after us. Okay.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Okay, so let's see. Where are we going? There's a bounty. It's a king. Several kings in there. Don't want to have any kings. Too many bounties. They're all gone for supply runs, you know. All gone.
Does anyone need this?
Can go for that supply run. Or for that one.
Does anyone need this?
Okay. Go for those. See where the
Does anyone need this?
No, I don't want to do the bounty. I'd rather do supply run. Get money. Unless we're not a full squad, you know, doing bounties might be a bit risky. Because when you do it with a squad, you know exactly what, you know, people do. I'll go for the
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
you picked up exactly what I said we shouldn't do. So what are you gonna do now? Gonna chase the bounty?
Moving!
I'll have a look at him with my sniper.
Got gas
See him
moving in.
from the roof. Hang on. I get on a roof. You chase him, yeah? If I can. Yeah, I can. Okay.
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemy.
Right, so he's probably somewhere around there. Okay, behind these buildings. He's kind of moving away. Orange. Camp, you're quite close to him. Do you see him?
Goku.
Do you see him? I don't see him. Okay, I'll go forward. I don't see him. Okay, he should be seen.
Enemy movement!
You've got him, have you? He's in the building. He's in the building. I don't see him. Yeah.
Enemy helo!
He must be in a building. If you have a grenade, chuck a grenade in there. Chuck a grenade in through this window.
Moving!
He's on top floor, I think. Anyone, a grenade up there. Throw in a grenade. No, he's not there. Okay.
Enemy UAV overhead.
So he must be further ahead. It's not in the building.
Bounty target is down.
You got him,
Well
yeah?
done.
Cool, well done. That was him. Okay.
Buy station costs are adjusted.
Okay. Where's the next one? Hang on. The buy station. Get to the buy station,
UAV
everyone.
overhead.
Does
Quick
anyone
as.
need this?
Go on.
Equipment.
We get some free loot. On me, everyone. Come on. Hurry up.
In there.
Self-revive is for free. Good. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing else.
Found body armor.
Andrew, get some more money. Do you want some more money? You want money? Buy some other stuff.
Found body armor.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
No, we got enough for a second loadout if we want to get ghosts. Nice, that's done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all the other bounties are basically rubbish, so not worth really, not worth chasing anything. Oops, somebody left a 9 in there. Well done, well done. There is a vehicle in there coming. Look at that. possible. Might be anybody else in there. What are we doing? Three guys in the vehicle. They jumped out. Well, one of them, the other two lived. Alright.
Survive and you can redeploy. While you wait, feel free to wankers are pretty. And if you find something to throw, feel free to give them that as well. You have to wait for your turn, mate. Fight started. Get ready to fight. You're next.
We all did me. There you are. Nah, don't want to spray you.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose,
Pistol?
you're done here.
Give me a break.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Bringing you home.
The lag killed me.
Madonna strega, madonna strega.
Your team can still buy you back if they have the cash.
It's the lag that killed me. Yeah, I need to get out of that seat.
Let's go.
You need to, yeah. Oh, well done, well done. Well done. Well, you're gonna do the king then.
Oh! Era qua. Non è un...
You've got this one, that one, you've got plenty of those, but there's no vehicle nearby. That one. Yeah, chance, I'm afraid. One shot, one kill. You always wait for people to come in, you know, that's the trouble. He was a sniper very, very far away from you. I can see him on the kill cam. He was like literally 400 or 500 away. Anyway, well played. Good luck. Right, so as you could see, our friends tried their very best, but somewhat tricky situations befell upon us, and therefore we were not able to do what we wanted to do, which was to get down to the last 10. Where are we? Don't know why we're getting all the emblems which are basically solid emblems. I don't fancy these, so I'll keep mine as it is. And battle pass. Oh, I got this one. Well, I'm unlocking everything, but I'm not getting it because guess what? In order to get it, you need to buy the pass, and I have not got the pass. So let's just see. Our friends are there. Let's see. Party. Let's see if Fermenter wants to join us. I'll ask him. Nah, it's not really valid anymore. It's an older Alright, let me just invite him again. Okay, we'll see what our friend will say, and we'll just wait for a moment. As you could see, the match was not played to my satisfaction, and the reason is very simple. I did indicate where we were to be dropping. These guys just went separate ways, so you know, I did join forces with them eventually, but it's highly risky. I did come across at least 4 or 5 enemies whom I've seen and managed to avoid. This is a team effort game. We need to play together with our squad mates, and in our squad, well, something we need to work on is basically for us to work in duos. So never ever should one person be left alone. They need to be always with somebody else. They need to do everything together. Let's see what our friend says. He wants to join us. Right, our friend told us that he actually will be going to work, and therefore he is not going to be able to join us, and he was able to play just like a couple of matches. No worries, Memento, thanks very much for letting us know, all very good, and we'll catch up on another day. And let me see what our friend says. Yeah. Yeah, Fermenter tells us that he is going to join us later today, and thank you for that. I'm sure that Ben and Spanner and Spurs will be indeed up and about later in the day, and all will be good, so you'll be able to squad up with them, if not with me, because I will not be playing after 8 o'clock tonight. I'm bringing my stream forward to a degree. It will start from 2 and with 7, around 7, and that's the idea, and that's the optimum, the best time for me, because I'd say ending at 8 was causing me some issues with my later schedule in the day, with my dinner and various other things that I do, and I have to really bring it forward somewhat, so we sort of end earlier. I can do everything else before midnight rather than having it stretched to about 1 o'clock, and that's a bit too late for me. Right, thanks Memento for offering to join us, and unfortunately I was not able to come in at that very minute. The reason is simple: I was in a match with other team, and therefore we are going to be squadding up perhaps later in the day. And I wish you a very good and successful day at work, and hope all goes well, and then we'll catch up either later today or on another day. Okay, let me have a look if anybody else has come in. It's funny because I keep getting all these friends, and these are not really my let me see. Yeah, that's all in order. These are our friends, and but it looks like there's no one out there. Let me see if Scooby-Doo wants to join us. See if he wants to join us. others will just go for Battle Royale quads and we'll wait for our regulars to come in.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deployed shortly. Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
Anybody need that?
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Alright boys, let's see. Who's the governor? Killer Fat is the governor. Where are we going? Hospital. Okay, that's gonna be hot. Get ready. Plenty of contracts in there. We're live on Twitch for your reference. If you come on, you know, if you switch on your comms, just keep in mind it's a family-friendly channel. Oops, we've got some hostiles in there. Right, I don't see anyone dropping on that thing. 2 kings and 1 bounty. I'm gonna go for the bounty if you want.
Now the target is up. Let's get it
One
done.
guy is now. I have the horse, he was literally below me. Can't do anything, I'm
Targets are
afraid.
up. Get to work. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Gone to hospital next door.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Right, 2 people got left. Yeah, there's lots of people on the roof. Everybody wanted those contracts, you know. We'll get you back, so stay with us. Yeah, most wanted I'm not taking at the moment.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Oops.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
That's fine.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Still contact out there.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Alright, so let's see what's going on in here.
Contract time expired. We lost the target.
Station here.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of money, so I'll try to buy those chaps back.
Station here.
The very deadly shotgun, Warden's Wedge, has flammable rounds. If you ever see it, pick it up. It's extremely deadly, kills several people at once. Close range combat.
Get to the
Okay,
safe zone.
I've got 4800. Oops, he didn't see me. Need to get away from there. There was one guy in there, if you've seen. He was walking. Picked up that mine. He's all there. He saw me now, I think. I think he did see me. Close the door. And drop the mine.
Set of body armor here.
Yes, alright, so I'll
I've
see
got
you.
you.
Yeah, I'll get you, no problem. I apologize, the gamer tag didn't show up on mine. I thought you were the guy who was chasing me. There was no gamer tag on you. It's a glitch on the game, and
I'm shot.
I've got you.
I didn't see him. Didn't see him.
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy. Get ready to fight your next. Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
I don't believe it, gave me a headshot from literally close range, didn't die. It's ridiculous. I'm afraid this is not going to cut it with randoms who are not really getting into the game, not knowing what they need to be doing, and non-team effort, I'm afraid. Didn't really work too well. And just bear with me, I need to double check something else, which I'm getting here on the messages. And let me see where it is. Right, so let's see if anyone else is in there. Hang on a minute. Who else? Let's see if anyone. Not many of our friends are here today. well, everybody's doing the shopping prior to Christmas because we are going to have a major full lockdown from tomorrow, so that's the reason for it. Just got a message from Spanner, and he sent me this wonderful Spanish spread that he's snacking on every single time when we play Warzone here. I said, sounds truly appetizing. I don't have a snack like this here with me, so one of those things. But thanks to Spanner, I've been buying some really vegetarian snacks. So it's like 6-grain bread together with some mature cheddar, as well as some spreads. Cheese spreads these are, and that's a really good snack with some salad together with me. I really love that, and don't consume much meat generally, although I'm not a vegetarian, but it's all to do with my health. Try to keep my immune system as high as possible, as you know that loads of different substances that I find in meat generally are of concern, and particularly with some meat, and therefore I resort to meat rarely and eat primarily everything that is vegetable made, and I have a real true benefit in my local area. There are lots of fantastic grills, and they serve takeaway food which is especially cooked for me per order, so I'm very, very grateful, and I get a wonderful vegetarian grill every single day, which is served with 6 different salads and with sauces, extra bread, and it's really terrific. Quite frankly, the portions are as large that I hardly can finish them, and it makes my day going for a lengthy walk, which is far night long, and then getting that wonderful dinner. And I have to tell you that I've been eating now for 6 months, I think, roughly, almost every single day. It's combined sometimes with other variations. It's not always the same vegetables, and sometimes I will have, like last night I had kofte with 6 different salads, prepared exactly the same way, like that vegetable grill, but just with that one piece of kofte in there, just to literally keep up with some iron as well, because I'm lacking vitamin D, and that's due to the fact of spending so much time indoors, and I don't see any sunshine. I've had plenty of sunshine during the summer months, so June, July, August, September, early October. I was out earlier, and I was able to get some sunlight, but otherwise, as we progress towards our late autumn and winter months, it's very drizzly and very cloudy, and I did not really go anywhere before sometime in the evening, and that's just the way it's been. So when you don't go out, you don't get any sunshine, you don't get any daylight, you then lack vitamin D, because this is where you get it from. And I'm not taking supplements, but I get all the other vitamins and minerals through the daily nutrition that I have. Somebody actually texted me the other day asking about my breakfast, because lots of people talk about the usual English, which is fried meat with bacon and sausage and baked beans, eggs and everything. I quite like eggs, and I make sometimes vegetarian omelette in here, but generally I have 2 different types of muesli. I eat whole grain muesli, which is just literally grains, and then the other, which is a whole meal one. So it's a mixture of the two with some fruit, and I usually put some grapefruit or some bananas and apples together with it, and it's a wonderful breakfast. You feel really absolutely full, and I've had it for more than 30 years. In fact, I've been eating it every single day, a similar sort of combination. And first of all, it wakes me up immediately because it's a very high concentration of minerals and vitamins in there. Secondly, it makes me feel really quite full but light, because this is not heavy compared to the usual English. And quite frankly, with English breakfast, what you do need is a lot of physical activity, because people who are, for instance, work in building sites, or people in the army, people in the police, crack on very early, do the night shifts. They require a lot of extra energy, and that breakfast is ideal. And one can have also vegetarian fried breakfast. You can have some bubble and squeak if you're English, and you know what bubble and squeak is. I think for our continental friends, basically it's a kind of a small cake made of potato and cabbage. It's very tasty. It's very filling, and you can ask the chef to make quite a few of these. You can have them together with baked beans. You can have then maybe some eggs. You can have some cheese. You can have some salad. It's a terrific breakfast. It will really do well. Don't have to eat sausage and bacon and chops or any other stuff which is thrown in. Sometimes I like it also with mushrooms. and we have a great cafe here in where I live that serves 10-12 different types of breakfast inclusive of the high special, and our breakfast is fantastically good, I mean fantastically big, and really you will have a very good meal if you get that high special option. I just think that generally eating it every day would require a lot of physical activity, otherwise you will be, you know, building high cholesterol levels and grease and everything else in your bloodstream, which is not particularly healthy. But you know, having it now and then, once a month or, you know, every few weeks, if you indeed are going to be doing a marathon or doing lots of walking or mountain climbing or anything like that, it's going to serve you really well. I remember I was just talking to our friend Fermento the other day. I talked about my adventures in the Dolomites, and I've had some really close shaves in there a few times, and one of them, which was the biggest one, was entirely due to my own lack of judgment. You know, I just did something what you should never ever do if you were kind of chasing RV points and trying to remake up for the lost time. You will know that RV points got to be done on timing, and you will have your nav with you. Basically, you need to be able to walk on your bearing, read the ordnance maps, know exactly where you are at all times, even if it's like pitch black, middle of the night. And I did make a mistake. Instead of turning left to turn right, I missed the turn, you know, the main junction, and therefore I was delayed by about 45 minutes or so. And then I went steep uphill walk, and that was the wrong thing to do, and then we died. Had a serious brush with death because some animals that was strolling on top, 2700, basically caused a landslide, and I was caught in it, and fortunately I survived. But otherwise we'd have no streams here on DRBMiller channel. This was quite a few years back, but it was all down to my own misjudgment. Basically, I really should have forgotten about those 45 minutes, and once getting through another way to the RV point, I should have doubled it in order to make up the other one. But I wanted to literally meet every one of the RV points. You know, I didn't want to miss out on one, which one would obviously indicate that I was seriously delayed, and that really caused the lack of, well, the misjudgment that could have been resulting in fatality. So never ever do that. Sometimes you need to allow yourself to fail in order to keep alive in such activities. All of you who are in the military or people who are doing mountain climbing, you will know that knowing your terrain and knowing exactly where to hide and how to use the weather conditions to your advantage is always going to be of essence. So don't forget it and don't ignore it, because if you are in polar, you know, facing polar conditions or sub-Saharan desert, you will need to know how to use the weather which is out there in order to not just survive, but you know, to get some degree of prevalence and domination. It takes time. It takes obviously a lot of knowledge and experience to know exactly what to do. But you know, it's very important. I'm telling you this about the following because the following, I had that incident which nearly took me away really from from everyone. And after that, I went to one of the mountain huts, refugees as they call them in Italy, and they had loads of spreads similar to what Spanner has, and it was like a spread of Italian, you know, different types of salami and sausage and cheese and everything else. And I said, whatever you have, literally, in your pantry, in your kitchen, I want to eat. So please bring it all. And they did. Yeah, I'm waiting for this update to install. The updates are causing us all the problems of the world. And what else was I to do? Tell me. Yeah, update completed successfully. Thanks to Treyarch for this, but us, the streamers, are suffering immensely due to this. And if you're streaming on consoles, you will know that every single time you disconnect from the server, your stream ends, and that's not what we want to see in here. So, worked better so far. So I went to that refugio up there and managed to find it after, you know, having a near-death experience, and I was really a bit sort of delirious after all of that, and asked them to bring everything they had in the pantry, and believe you me, I've eaten everything, and the spread they gave me was very similar to what Spanner was sending to me, and he just sent me some photographs here indicating that this is what he's going to be having, and he bought a whole lot of that for Christmas, and I had exactly exactly the same sort of spread, and I think it was probably the best dinner I've ever had in my life. I don't remember ever the overall food tasting better than after that incident, where a massive landslide and the animals and everything else at this particular place in the Dolomites. So a tip to all of wannabes and people who want to do extreme sports, or people who are training for the military: make sure you follow the rules. You must never ever alleviate from the rules. You know, it's just as simple as that. Think about any form of experience of combat in the field. Protection of your own men is number one, you know, at all times. And in the same way, if you're doing that sort of exercise, what you will want to do is you want to make sure that you're preserving and protecting your own life as well. And it's not just about the score, the results and everything else. And it applies to video gaming. You know, if you are playing Warzone, play 2 or 3 matches, then have a break for about 10-15 minutes. Have a cup of tea, have some to eat, come back, squad up with your friends, and do another 3 matches, then have a break. Do not play this game, you know, continuously without any form of communication with anyone, because you've seen here, we are a squad, we always talk, and the fact we talk in between matches, during those matches, is breaking up the overall you know, audio-visual experience of the game. That will affect your CNS, and therefore you will feel quite different after you've done it for about 4 or 5 hours, just simply sitting in a darkened room and hammering the matches. So very important to remember that the game needs to have a system which is applied to the way you play it, and you need to have lots and lots of breaks. Always when you play FPS, I keep saying that to all the gamers, always when you play FPS, you've got to have 2 liters of water near you, and you keep drinking that water bit by bit. Doing FPS literally heats you up, it increases your blood pressure, and by drinking that water, which is usually cold or lukewarm, will be reducing the tension that your body is experiencing. So remember that, this is very, very important. There have been incidents of people dying of heart attacks after they played the game, an FPS game, over a long period of time without any breaks, and we've heard of several incidents in Japan and Korea. Unfortunately, the incidents were entirely caused by the gamers themselves. The game didn't cause anything. It's a bit like if you were having a arduous activity that you were not trained for, and you were trying to really keep awake for 4 or 5 nights without any sleep. You will suffer certain health problems in consequence, and you know, it's important to adhere to the rules and keep in mind that these games are created for connections, for interactivity, for entertainment, for a lot of fun. They're not there in order to be played 24/7. And I keep stressing this out because I do get sometimes you know, people coming forward and asking me questions about the negativity, the bad influences, the bad things which are attached to video gaming through some degree of prejudice that many medias seem to be spreading as well. And I can only tell them that, just like anything else, you know, if you are prescribed a medicament for your heart condition, if you start abusing it, you take too many pills, you'll suffer. It's simple as that. It needs to be modest and moderate. You need to really understand as to how the medication needs to be taken, and that's it. Same applies to video gaming. It's not a medication, but if you are doing it excessively and you're not examining the way certain games are affecting you, because I tell you, I spent a lot of time examining the way video gaming world affects me, and it does depend on the content, it does depend on the type of graphics that you have, it does depend on the setup, because you're playing the games on top-notch setup. You will have a very different type of experience compared to you know, the ones which have perhaps poor quality graphics, a lot of flashing lights and everything else. So keep this in mind if you are an avid gamer, if you want to be a competitor, if you want to be doing all that we do here every single day. So very, very important. Right, well, do we have any of our friends back? Let's see. Well, it's expected. It's Friday before Christmas, and we have nobody. There's nobody there to join us, so we'll just carry on. We'll carry on. Okay. We'll do it with randoms, no big deal. We played everything really here with our squads now for quite some time, and the experience of the game is completely different if you are playing with the randoms. Not to say that amongst the randoms you wouldn't get some absolutely terrific gamers and great people, and this is the way I built my communities over many years. But generally the experience will be rather challenging, testing, and somewhat mixed. You will not have the degree of unity, the strategies which everybody understands, and you will have to be literally testing your own abilities every single time, as well as your patience sometimes. And sadly, although this is an 18+ rated game, we get lots of children popping in, and that's completely unacceptable. Oop, I got some tokens. I need to take these. Well, I should have applied them before entering, never mind. All good, all good. How's everyone out there? Last Friday before Christmas, and a drizzly, misty, wet, unpleasant type of day here in my local area, North London suburbs. Very wet, and you know, walked yesterday to my dinner and it was just puddles everywhere, caked up in mud afterwards, which is not really funny. Right boys, who's there? Anyone with their comms on? I'm waiting for my squad, so I'm doing a few warm-up matches with randoms.
Enemy soldier incoming.
We're also live on Twitch. If anybody comes in on the comms, just keep it in mind, it's family friendly. I don't believe this. I don't believe it. I mean, honestly, two of those shotgun, close range, and they don't die. And he manages to kill me with his pistol. I mean, loads of glitches since the season kicked off. And on Tuesday, I think it was, many problems, inclusive of those invisible enemies that were killing everyone and I couldn't see them. It's not particularly jolly. Alright. Another glitch. I'm still in the lobby. I can't see anything. Let me see the map. Right, so I've got the plane now. Okay, you wanna go there? Roger that, I'll go there. Sounds like a good idea. Just make sure that keep an eye out for anything incoming. We've got one person there. Where is he now? He's gone elsewhere.
I have movement. Cancel that. Going over there.
Yeah, affirmative. I didn't see anybody drop in there. We'll go to the huts first. Okay, I've got a really pretty good weapon as well, so that's good. You push in and see whether there's anything in there. Okay, that's of no interest. Bolt action sniper. Right. Seen somebody yesterday with a sniper. They were using them so well. Lots of kills with them, and which is a bit strange, all considering. Somebody got booted by the looks of it. It's probably to do with the glitches that I was telling everyone about. Several of our squad mates didn't want to play the game. On the PCs because of the glitches yesterday.
I have movement. Never mind. Moving down.
Boys, you always need to close the doors.
Assault rifle over here.
I'll go on the roof to see whether there's anything else. Okay. Nothing in there. All cleaned out. You on the roof? You didn't check the roof. You had a box in there. Dang piece is the same. Okay. Very far from the circle we are. Right, we better stick together, otherwise we all did mean. Right boys, I'm above you. I'll just have a look if there's anyone else. Yeah, I can see. Oh yeah. Loads of enemies there.
Moving.
2 of them on the roof just dropping. I see one on the floor. Okay. Where's the enemy? I've got eyes on you. He's inside. Oh, he's got that. Yeah, I had this in the last game.
Your teammate was sent to the Gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Your teammate was sent to the Gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
There's 2 guys in there, I can see them. One shot, 1 kill. I don't believe this. What gun did he have? It's the same gun. Look at this. Gave me a headshot. One of the guys inside, I was gonna, get them.
You can redeploy. Your
But
teammate is down here. They're returning to base. Be advised, your teammate got their
No,
ass kicked.
everyone dead
They're
already.
RTB at this time. Victory rests on your shoulders. Finish the mission. There's a fight kicking off.
And nobody waiting either. No team effort. Well, that's not very good, is it?
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
It's actually quite useful to camp in there. In this Gulag, the new one. It's better than the other one. Okay. Let's see where's supply run. Go for this one.
Does anyone need this?
Let's go elsewhere. I'll go for this one.
Does anyone need this?
So it'll be better. Core is always busy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Firing at me already.
Clock ticking. Get to the target.
not too good either. Weapon.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'll just quickly have a look at the location of... that's better. The other one seemed hot. Heard some teams engaging. Didn't want to do that.
Aid station here.
I need... oh yeah, okay.
Moving.
Better. Really good weapon as well.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Vendor here if you need equipment. Aid station here.
Oh, am I gonna make it or not? Come on.
Aid station here. Aid station here.
Contract failed.
Couldn't
Time's
get
up.
it. I couldn't get it, I'm afraid. It's too slow. I get some money, so I'll buy it back, so just stay there. Just a bit more. I'll go back to the same buy station. There's gonna be money in there.
Enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
Aid station here.
Okay. 300 more. Go back to the building, I'm afraid. Can find something there. I don't want to go to a stadium, it's very busy, and you know I'll be killed
Moving.
straight away.
Aid station here.
Yeah, I need 300 more. Hang on. There we are. I'll buy it back straight away.
Aid station here.
There we are. Just dropping some weapons in there as well.
Supply drop is inbound. Rare cargo is on board.
Drop on me. There's weapons, 2 weapons for you in there. This one
LMG
and
here.
that one.
Sniper rifle here.
So you got 2 weapons sorted immediately. Where have you gone? I pinged 2 weapons in there for you to pick up. Don't know why you didn't drop in here. Because you had two really good weapons. You got a very good sniper and a very good Jimpy. And I pinged them for you. Yeah, that's right. I got a vehicle. Okay. It's very good weapons. And we can go for the loadout as soon as you get them. Yep. That's it. Yeah. And this one. It's better. And you want to put that in. Oh. Now they're going to engage. Yeah, the buy station. They'll see you because it's sniper.
Evaded the enemy track. Good work.
They're actually just gone in to buy somebody. Yeah, they're gone. Forget them. Forget them. Right, we need to go to the loadout. And the loadout is 240 on me. Follow me. Where is this loadout? Is it at the bottom? On top.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, it's on top.
Moving!
Yeah, the windows are not broken. You're behind me. Where are you? You need to get in here for that loadout. Loadout. You've gone the other way. Didn't get your loadout. Or maybe you did. Maybe you did get your loadout elsewhere. I don't know.
Regroup to the safe zone.
We need to squad up, fella. That's the utmost priority. What's happening now? What's happening? Three choppers carrying supplies. Let's see if you have a rocket launcher. Oh, you're going to the bunker. Well, I don't really need the bunker because I've got my loadout. Look at this glitch. He's standing in the air. He's floating. You must be on a PC. You're actually floating in the air. On my cam, you're floating. It's crazy. This glitch is already very bad. Yeah, no, push down, push down, push down, push down. Push towards me, push towards me. Push towards me, push towards me. Towards me, towards me. Go on.
I've got you!
Yeah, go behind. Quick. I didn't see where they were. They weren't near the bunker, you know. Oh yeah, I see the enemy there.
Moving!
I told you not to go there because there is an enemy. Crawl back, crawl back, crawl back. I told you to crawl.
Mark the target.
Sniper, you got to crawl back behind the rock. I'm just there, literally in his line of sight. Well, as you could see, our friend was trying his best, but he didn't understand some of the basic rules, which is to look for cover. Lying on the ground is not good enough, because he was being hit by that sniper several times. The sniper was quite far away from him. And alright, so all I need to do is I need to have a break. I need to get my snack. But before I do that, I'll have a look at my loadout. Let's look at weapons. Edit loadout is the next thing. I need to look at my primary. My primary doesn't have the best selection of optics. And we need to change that. That's the one I want. Muzzle compensator, commander foregrip. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll do the mag. Alright, so that should be fine. Should give us a lot less recoil, I think. Looking good. Right. So let's see who is out there. None of our regulars at the moment. So we'll just wait for somebody to come in. I need to take a break. I need to make myself a snack. And stay with us, and we'll carry on with our adventures very, very shortly. Hope everybody's enjoying the broadcast and all we had completed so far. Matches were quite good, I have to say. They were reasonably tactical. It's just I played with randoms, and I thought not everyone there understood really what the strategies in Warzone really were. But you know, so far so good. Good fun. I think with the other chap we were doing quite well had he just understood that you always have to be in cover if you're being sniped, particularly if you're being hit. And he literally, as you've seen, left me very exposed because the sniper didn't want to finish him off. He was waiting for me to pop up, and it was one shot, one kill sniper. And these are the snipers that have come in with Season 1. They're extremely deadly, and if anybody is on super fast fiber and they have that sniper, they are simply rocking. These weapons will be tweaked later on, almost certainly, because they're too powerful for some of the teams that are in the arena. But that is what does happen when you have new seasons launched. You get the initial ranges and velocities, and then later the weapons turn out to be something else. So you gotta be a bit patient. But so far so good, really a lot of fun. I'll have a break, back in 5 minutes. So stay with us, we'll be back in 5. Alright, my friends, I'm back, and we'll carry on with our adventure in Warzone. Hope everybody had a refresher. Hopefully everyone is as bright and as optimistic and positive as always. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. Today we are being depleted of our regular squad members, and it's Friday before Christmas, so I guess everybody's doing the shopping early, and we'll wait for our friends to come in. But I was planning to really end my broadcast at 7 o'clock, but then again we'll see. If everyone comes in after 6, we'll have maybe 2 hours of battles within the regular formation, because I've got to say, doing it with randoms after you play with your squad for quite some time is a challenge. Nevertheless, we can always do it, but it's not really providing us with the best of entertainment, and I think for all of our friends who are novice to the game, they are not able to learn properly on how to do certain tactics and strategies, and you actually did see in the last match, it was again an A to Z on how not to play this game, and you know, doing solo efforts and not dropping together and being hit by a sniper, not looking for cover, that sort of thing. Anyway, let me see who else is there from our regiment. So in here we have several people. Something has happened to the social list. I'm not getting any more the usual spread, so I'm not sure what the reason for that is, and try to bring in some of our friends who are out there. We'll bring in Sabertooth. Let's see whether he wants to join us. Meet him again. And then let me see, who else do we have? Plastic Gangster, Hero. Not played with Hero. Let's see, this chap's no longer online. Okay. Don't see our friend in there. We'll give him a minute or two to join us. Let's see whether all this is going to work. Well, don't want to keep you for too long. Too many breaks. We'll get on with another quad. And as I said, you never know, sometimes we get really wonderful team players popping in, and we get a very, very good match indeed. So we're hoping that we'll get some of those chaps, rather than people who are still kind of trying to play solo in a quad. For anyone who's been wondering about the season, I can tell you, it is really full of glitches. We've had many problems. In fact, in the last game you would have seen the Italian gamer who was here with us was actually floating in the air. And that was really odd. He was floating in the air. He was on my team, but a bit odd and quite unusual. I'm sure this would have been affecting the hit ratio as well. Let's see, what does the game manage to select 4 people or just 3? Hoping it is going to be a proper quad.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying.
And we are. That's quite good. Won't be enough time for anything in here, but looks of it.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
Shortish lobby. Lots of bots in the lobby always. Alright.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Scavenger contract located.
From an northeast.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Anybody needs it?
That.
Enemy dropping into the
Sure you
AR.
are aware of any of enemies in there. Lots of people dropping. I can see 20 people dropping in there. I bought that position immediately. So do this secondary RV.
Moving.
I can see 20 people dropping in there. I want to get. Well, we've gone in there, but I'm afraid we will be jammed.
Targets are up. Get to work.
Blood Red Summer already. That's pretty good. This is a really good weapon.
Supply box identified. Marking location now.
This is a good weapon, 75 rounds. Quite like
LMG
it.
here.
Okay, I'm sorted with my weapons. Well, mate, doing it by yourself ain't gonna help.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Light machine gun.
Teammate was sent to the Gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Sniper rifle here.
Hmm.
Teammate redeploying to the AR.
Okay. If you want to drop here, mate, there's lots of
LMG here.
weapons, loads of weapons on my ping. You can get all of them
LMG here.
with ease. So just drop on the
Moving.
blue.
Marking rally point.
Yeah, you got it. No, down below you've got some really good weapons. Did you pick them up?
Your teammate was sent to the Gulag.
Got
They'll
this
fight
one.
for a chance to
LMG here.
redeploy.
And you've got
Gas
another
is
one
moving.
I left for you. There.
LMG here.
The LMG is quite good. I left it because I need a sniper, but it's really good. Yeah, that'll serve you well. Cool, let's go together then. Go on. I'm sorted. No, we need to buy our friend. Can I get your money? Has he got any money? Doesn't got any money. Okay.
Teammate redeploying to the
Oh
AR.
yeah, okay.
Take that LMG. Take that LMG.
Just in this gulag. Yeah, the other guy dropping is a
take it.
Matt. lots of weapons in here. Just ping on, I mean, drop on us and collect weapons. I'll ping them for you.
I'll take
This
it.
one, that one.
LMG here.
Plenty of weapons if you want. Where is he?
Take that LMG.
Yeah, over here. Look.
Moving.
Drop on my ping here, blue. Yeah, that's it. Just go inside. There's lots of weapons for you. Yep. I pinged them all. You'll be able to collect the one to your left as well. The other room. Yep. Breaking windows will give us away.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Tagging armor.
Got some armor.
Got some extra cash here.
Okay, more money. We need more money. Yeah, I want to get a loadout. I need the other guy to come in here. Where is he? Where is he called? Samurai. Samurai needs to give us the money. Yeah, Samurai. Where are you? Samurai, we need your money. The other guy needs to give us the money as well. We need to get a loadout ASAP. Thank you. Thank you. He's not giving it, so you know, I need more. That samurai needs to give us the money.
Head for target location.
Track failed. Sharpen up.
Thanks to the samurai, I'm getting killed. Right? Just waiting for his money.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Forget it. I'm dead. I have poor internet connection. The light kills me every time the gas comes in. Wasted the money and everything else. The team doesn't team. Doesn't want to really
This is the Gulag.
do what's
Survive and
necessary
you can
for
redeploy.
thinking of it.
Here we go. You can practice your aim while you wait. It's an effective way to get inside their heads. There's a fight. You're up next, mate. Get ready. Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
Oh, he got me with his Molotov.
Heading back to base.
Mm.
That's cash. They can pay for your release.
May be able to buy one person back, so we can get him back from there. I needed your money to get the loadout, you know.
Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this?
Got supply run contracts you can pick up, and then you can bring us back. Yeah, the one to your left.
Is anyone tagging aid station location?
Yeah, that's the one.
I'll take it.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you got enough. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Tagging aid station location.
Don't know if there's any money in there. Or any weaponry. I've got nothing on me. Do you see any loadouts anywhere? Didn't see any loadouts anywhere, actually. It's all been cleaned out.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
The gas is chasing me. Down both of them. Wiped the whole team, so I'm just crawling towards you. If you run towards me, samurai, run towards me.
Contract out of range.
Don't know what killed me. You got whacked as well. Oh well. Spray him, spray him. If you spray him, then, you know, he'll be easily visible. Well, there you go. Anyone who watched the match could tell you that there was no team effort in there from that samurai guy. He didn't know what he was doing. I kept asking him 20 times for the money. We could have brought our load out, we got plenty of money. All the other guys gave it to me and he just wouldn't do it. He wanted to do his own thing. Pay the price. And you could see even in a situation where I managed to down 2 guys who were engaging one of our squad mates, who eliminated him in fact, downed them both, they all died. He didn't bother to come back to revive me. So anyone who's watching, remember, this is a way not to play the game, right? Our regimen is called teamwork, buybacks and comms. So the most important thing before you even get in is to switch your mic on, because you've got to be able to talk to other people to tell them what you will be doing. If you're in a field as a soldier, your comms go down, your radio doesn't work, you're dead. It's as simple as that. So you've got to have your comms operating at all times. And the second thing is maximum team effort. Doesn't matter whether you're number 40 or number 2 or number 1, whether you win the game. What does matter is maximum team effort. This game is always giving you the opportunity to engage with your friends through that maximum team effort. And if you watch the last 5, whenever you get to them, if you are, down to the top 10, just watch the way the other guys are playing the game. You'll see the winning teams are absolutely magnificently doing everything within that pristine teamwork done together, depending on your body, reviving, doing everything necessary, getting the loadout, making sure you always know, who's where, and getting the victories under the belt. So no team that's not doing this is not. No team will be able to win the game unless they are subscribing to that maximum team effort. And we see this so frequently. I've heard that from so many people, that the random matchmaking most of the times gives you either the novice players, or you get people who really want to play in quads solo, and just purely for their own ego. They completely ignore other people in there, which is their own thing. I did have a few matches a little while back. It wasn't here, it was in Apex, where you would have a person who I revived 3 times, and he didn't want to collect my banner, and he looted my box, took all my weapons and left me dead, and he was my squad mate. Reported him, obviously. Just completely unsporty and absolutely unacceptable. But you get people like this as well. So if you're watching, when you watch our squad, you can learn, I guess, how you can map out your strategies. If you're watching the matches like the last 2, you'll learn how not to play the game. So I always tell you, after a match that was not particularly good, what went wrong. And if we have an A to Z on how not to play the game, that's also quite useful, because if anybody watches that match, they'll realize, this is what I should not be doing, because guess what? We are not going to be succeeding. We are all going to be dying. So let me see what the loadout in there is. There is something in the LMGs. Guess we need to simply unlock some of them. Okay, anything else? Battle Pass. We need to unlock this one. This is quite good. I quite like that emblem. I think I'll use it once we unlock it. And then we have Resurgent Trios, we have Store. Curious to see whether we have anything else in there. Because we get also some freebies, but at the moment we are not getting any of these. Let me see. General is there. Very good. We want General in. General will come in, and then we have Maguire, Volta, Gangster. Okay, let me see the regiment. Sabretooth, if he wants to join us. Send him another invite. General, join us. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. All of our other squad mates are today doing their shopping, pre-Christmas shopping, the last Friday before Christmas, and therefore we don't have many of our usual squad mates in here. Just inviting some other friends who are in the regiment together with us, but they're also very busy with other things, and just invite our friend from Sweden, who probably will want to join us. So let me see if he wants to join us. And then let me see anybody else. Plastic Gangster, maybe you want to join us. Let's see. We'll just give him a minute, otherwise we'll crack on with some randoms. Played a few selection of matches with some randoms since 3 o'clock, and I'm afraid it's not been a particularly good experience. There's all sorts of players not doing anything, which was based on teamwork. So our friends are not joining us, so we'll do it with other randomly selected gamers. So, you know, we are live on Twitch, therefore I can't really hang around for too long, just waiting, because I also have breaks during the stream and we have lots of chit chats, and you know, we kind of, when we play games, then we want to really have as many matches as possible. I think what we'll do is we'll go for the contracts first, right? And two of us will stick together as a duo. You stick to me, I'll stick to you at all times, right? Because in our squad
Hi.
generally... Hello? Who's in there? Can you hear me? I was going to say that in our squad frequently we split, and section attacks with, you know, two duos are very, very important, so we like stick together and then we can always do everything the best.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Anyone out there?
Ah.
Can you hear me? You get your comp on, we are live on Twitch, on a family friendly channel, so just keep it in mind.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I can fly.
Ah, je crois que c'est un peu- Il n'y a pas de mitraillette. Hein.
Non, c'est pour ça que je voulais le voir. Mais...
Trop bien. J'arrive pas à le tuer.
Alors moi,
Right, in general, I'm new to the other guys. They're not responding to what I said, so I can't hear them. They're talking French.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing
I'm
in
still in the
fast.
lobby.
Get to the safe zone.
I can't see anything. All
Spanish
dead in here.
helicopter, ready for pickup.
Yeah, roger that. Congratulations. Yeah, I see 2 or 3 guys trying to get to that chopper. I'm gonna go for the scav. I didn't see anything dropped in there. General, we go for that scav, shall we?
I'll take it.
Our friend's dropping on it for count. Let's wait to see where the second scav is going to be. I'm still in the air, so once you grab it, General, I'll drop on the secondary.
Supply box ready.
Okay, I'm dropping on that one. Oh, someone else picked it up. No, I'm dropping on, sorry.
Your primary objective is to kill them all.
Yeah, I've got it.
Contract update. New objective identified.
Okay, where's the last one? Scav 67. I'll get it. Inside of this building. On the roof, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Hang on.
Objective update. Move to the next location.
There's a Joker in here. Anybody wants Joker? I'll give it a miss. I need my sniper.
Soldier here.
What's this? goes in with General. Look at that, that's interesting. We are collecting another scav, okay.
Device spotted. Contact!
I can fly it.
All supply boxes found. Solid work.
Right, we've got enough money, General. General, I'll give you the money. I'll give you the money, hang on.
Lander here if you need equipment.
Yeah, I don't want to get a chopper because we need to get our loadout first of all. Okay.
Got gas moving in. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Where's General now?
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
You got it? Okay. Yeah, go on, pick it up. Eyes on the loadout, boys. There, go on.
Light vehicle here. Moving.
Somebody didn't collect
I
the
can fly
loadout.
it.
Spotted a care package.
Okay.
Moving.
King ahead. 500 away. Okay, I'll have a look at the other
On
enemy.
your pilot.
Negative on that red thing. There's no enemy in there.
All right, passenger.
I'll ride it. Going in.
No, okay, I'll come in. Yeah, it's good. I'm in.
Disregard blast. All right, passenger.
Going in. Cancel my left.
Moving. Rally point. Moving.
No.
Friendly UAV overhead. Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
Take cover, get inside, quick.
The bounty target is down. Well done.
You got him. Okay, cool.
Exfil's on station. Get to the LZ.
Alright, there is something else in a hand.
Under fire!
Your teammate was sent to the Gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Yeah, I don't see an enemy in there. Probably downstairs.
Rounds incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
Where's General? It looked like somebody was going upstairs, you know, but I didn't see
Exfil's
anyone.
on station.
Close the
Get to
door
the
now.
LZ.
Hang on. Wait. Close the door. Put a mine in there. I've got a mine. Put a mine in there. In there, if you have one.
Moving.
Be advised, your teammate got their ass kicked. They're RTB at this
Moving.
time.
contraband. Okay. Escort him. Where's he going now?
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I don't see what that is actually. Where is he? He's like miles away and we've got this to follow. How far is he? No, I was hit. I tried to go back to him, but he was too far. He
Your
picked up
teammate
that.
was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
No, that's gone. So it's just all gone. I want to get my ghost actually. Yeah, fella, drop him down up in do together with us.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
Moving. Disregard left.
Yeah, we can try the loadout. We walk towards the loadout. General, walk towards the loadout because he, our mate needs it. And I get my ghost.
Got gas moving in. Bounty target is down. Well done.
Right, can't see anyone in the
Teammate is
loadout.
redeploying. Stand by.
Get to the safe zone.
Contact! Enemies in the area.
Don't see. Do you see anyone in there? I didn't see them. I'll go closer.
Backfill's on station. Get to the LZ.
Oh yeah, I see them. I see them. Picking up the mates there in the helicopter. They stopped. They'll be on top. I got him. He's to the left of the building there.
Move it.
Enemy
You see him,
UAV
General?
overhead.
He's there. Basically, he's just legging it towards the helicopter. He wants to be extracted. He's somewhere near my ping. Right. General, needs to get my ghost. Someone needs to come with me. Can you hear me?
Tracking contract objective. Moving.
Solid copy. Bird is inbound for fresh collection. Bag is set. Bird is ready for deposit. Contract complete. Your payment has been authorized.
buy another loadout.
Ex-Millers RTB. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Anyone use
Gas
body
is
armor?
coming in.
Mark the buy station. I need lunch around.
Right, I need to watch your back in there when you get in there, soft flank. Right, I got eyes on the buy station. Oh, I don't see anybody out there.
Loadout drop inbound.
Okay.
Friendly UAV overhead. Does anyone need this? Anyone use body armor?
Okay. Yeah, I do need everything.
Copy, I'm on it.
Okay. Right, we're sorted now, so that's good.
Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this? Friendly UAV overhead.
Right, get in the building. I have ghosts, so I should be invisible.
Set in waypoint.
Copy, I'm on it.
Does anyone need this? Copy. Bounty contract.
Okay.
Contact! Contact! Contact!
Yeah, full team. Team of 4
Copy
are
that.
there. They're going downhill. I've seen them all. 4 guys. They're quite far. Need to engage.
Enemies in the area. Disregard blast. Moving. Enemies in the area.
You go enemy ahead.
Moving.
Mark out, moving.
No, I don't see them in the tower. Do you see them in the tower? I don't see them in the tower. The tower's clear from this position.
Friendly UAV overhead. Moving.
Yeah, the tower is clear.
Marking rally point.
Probably can proceed. They might be on the floor. I didn't see them. Did not see them.
Mark out, moving.
Moving. Copy that. Moving.
Okay, the gas. Watch the gas.
In the area. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone. Moving.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Moving.
This is down there. It's the other side of the wall. Looks like team wiped. Okay. I'm hit. I've gone down below. They won't be able to see me. I'll be near the gas.
Incoming. Take cover.
Anyone? I need help. I'm leeching the wall. I'm hidden. Anyone jumps? Come on, somebody. I'm at the bottom. They can't see me. I'm safe, but I'm bleeding. Someone needs to jump and revive me.
Closing in. Get to the safe zone.
No, I've gone. No one came to me. Stay engaging from behind. You'll have a team racing across the bridge,
Listen up, soldier.
chasing you.
Win here and you return to the
Not sure how many. I didn't see.
You lose, you're done. You gave them a proper sorting. Stand by for redeployment.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know what happened because I didn't do anything. You need support, gas. No, I can't get to you. Gas killed me, I think. The gas killed me. You'll have a team of 4 chase, 2 teams actually. Team of 3 and team of 4 behind you. So you better hide. No contracts left. You're all by yourself. Jailbreak might save you, but you know, nothing else in there. Yeah, I've got 2 people there dropping. To jump the vehicle. Don't come in.
Have eyes on hostile aircraft.
Yeah, he's gone. Well done. Just be careful with anybody getting into the door. Oh, there he is, can see him. Oh, all 4 of them, look at that. Oh, behold. Oh, you landed him.
Moving.
Watch the train. If anyone wants to jump on or off. Oh man. He was thrown in there. You see that? I didn't see him at all.
Aid station marked.
That sniper got me. That sniper got me, I'm afraid. He was like literally entrenched way up. That was nothing to do. Yeah, it's very deadly. 1 shot, 1 kill is given to other people. Let me just see, I want to see what happens to the rest. There's a tiny little circle.
Enemies over there.
It's this sniper general that killed you. This guy. He's the one who killed you. He must be on a PC. Yeah, got two of them in there. Needs to revive his mate.
You're okay. Come with me.
So that's how many of them? 4. Against 2 and 3, I think. Could be 4-4-1. You never know. Checking literally people, or people who might be sitting on the gas. Yeah, you can tell they're really tactical. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's basically holding a high ground. You see that? He's literally just doing sniping at anything that moves, and the other guys are like Charlie team in forward position. What sniper that is? Do you know, General, what sniper is that? One of those new weapons.
This way, moving.
So that's 4 against 3. Well, someone must have died in that cluster strike then.
Going this way.
Yeah, they're hiding underneath.
There, go.
They're in the tunnel. See that cover fire. The other guy can push forward. They won it. Eliminated everyone. Good team. Really tactical. Really good. Always great to watch. See how so this is well played. Very enjoyable. Thanks to General and the other guys as well. I thought it was well played. Let's see, I've got something on my weapons. No, I've got armory. What does it say? SMGs. Oh, there's the one. Bat out of hell unlocked. Okay, who else is in there? Not really. Party. Yeah, we'll crack on straight away. Let me see if anybody else is there from our regiment. I can bring in someone else as well. If Sabertooth wants to join us, let's see. No, he's not joining me at the moment. Alright, we'll do a random by the looks of it. Another one. The other two guys, the French guys, they weren't too bad, you know, with Geo, but they didn't really gel with us with team effort. They were doing their own thing, and that was not, you know, particularly good. If they were closer to us at all times, we would have had probably a better score. We would have been down to the last 5, I think. The team that won was a top-notch 4-man team. You could tell they were really proper. Genesis, that is it. Yeah, that's right. No team efforts, no victories. That's just the way it is. I had a match earlier. Don't know whether you've seen it, but one guy had like 12 or 13,000 dollars, and he was doing his solo effort. And I told him, I'm just saying that in one of the matches today, we had the fourth team member who had, I think, $12,000 and or $9,000, and amongst us, the rest of us, we had 9 grand. So I kept asking him all the time to basically give us the money, and he just wouldn't give us the money. So whilst I was asking for the money, I got killed because I was, near the buy station, and the rest of the team got hit as well. We were just waiting for that money to come in. So it was very, very annoying.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Take it.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment. Your teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
Yeah, I'm dropping on that contract. Well, I'm trying to get to it. The other guys didn't ping, so...
Clear to engage all targets. Your teammate has been marked as a high-value target. Keep them protected.
Right. Our teammate is marked as a high value target.
Moving.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a scav. Yeah, I'll get the scav. I'm there. Just need to get it. What's this? Who picked this up? What is going on? Why did somebody pick up Most Wanted? What for? I mean, honestly.
Helicopter here. Enemies in the area.
Gas is inbound.
Contact!
two guys in the building and I had poor weapons, so I had to get out.
Moving. Disregard left.
Your teammates done in. They're returning to base.
You and me. Let's go.
Here, gun at aid station.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Body armor here.
Thought I've seen somebody dropping behind me.
Here, gun at aid station.
This is a good weapon, Groja. Just picked it up, try it.
Here,
in fact.
gun at aid station.
Need more ammunition. Yeah, we don't have enough money.
Moving.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Enemies in the area.
Mm.
Here, gun at aid station.
Yeah, we've got enough money. Yeah, you have actually. General, give me the money. Give me 4K
Here,
to buy
gun
him.
at aid station.
We need to buy him back. I want the money. Yeah, where have you gone? Oh, you're gonna buy him. Okay. Okay, cool.
Does anyone need this?
Yeah.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Does anyone need this?
Got a sniper.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Spotted a care package.
Didn't see him.
Taking fire.
Oh yeah, I can see him. He's on the roof. He's very far there.
Moving. Enemies in the area. Disregard left. Moving. Taking fire.
Another enemy around the building and
Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover.
just now. Can't go down phase. 2 teams.
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemy.
Friendly UAV overhead. Enemy team is tracking your position.
Yeah, yeah, wanted. 1 bar. Watch the roofs. Don't have a sniper. There's a chopper above us. Don't actually see where the chopper is. Sniper. Don't know where he is. Didn't see him. I need plates. General, I need plates. No, it's on the roof. On the roof. No, I'm gone. Loads of stuff. Basically, they're on the roof of the station. 2 teams. I mean, 2 guys. Maybe even 3.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Oh, go away.
You're heading back to base.
Stupid lag. I hate this internet lag.
Your
Here
team
you
can
go.
still buy you back if they have the cash.
Got supply run to your right. You got one I pinged. Yeah, it's your 3 o'clock. That's a good weapon. Take that weapon. Yeah, one sniper. I just for a moment thought it was that shotgun with flammable rounds, you know.
Stand here if you need equipment.
Just a sniper. Look for plates, you need plates. Or buy them, in fact.
Aid station here.
Let me see where the nearest buy station is. Yeah, that's probably the closest. The one I pinged. out.
Aid station here.
Yeah, that's the one. Be careful with those roofs and check out the stadium roof, because they got me from the stadium. There were 3 guys. Yeah, look for the sniper. Yeah. Thank you. I want to have a look whether they're still there.
Spotted a care package.
No, the stadium roof is clear. They're not on the roof. So you can rest there.
Moving. Moving.
I'm taking fire.
There's a team inside waiting for us to come in. Two teams, in fact. One team inside, the other one rushing from outside, so they'll engage immediately. There'll be fireworks. No chance, I'm afraid. Yeah, break out, that's it, because you don't. Gulag will not work. You lose if you don't break out. Maybe there will be jailbreak, you never know. Run! Very good move. Very good move.
Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this? Disregard. Does anyone need this? Disregard blast. Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this?
I guess the hospital is the best, yeah. That one, yeah. Oh, you want to go scout? Okay.
Contact!
Yeah, you need a weapon.
Device spotted.
Oh, up there. That is trouble. Oh my, it's a mine. Just watch out, there will be people on the roof by the looks of it. I didn't see or hear anything, but you know, they left mines that obviously went up rather than down. Nope. Just the window. No, no. Yeah, careful with that roof when you open. I knew he was camping in there. I knew he was there. Because he left mines down there, you know? He was literally waiting for somebody to walk into the door. So, no worries. All good. Yeah, kaboom, yeah, that's right. Constantly updating this game at the moment. Alright, General. I need to take a short break. If you can wait like a couple of minutes, that's fine. You crack on with another game, I'll invite you afterwards. Because I've been streaming now for about 4 hours. I need to have a short break. I need to have a breather. I need to drink some water and get some fresh air. I'll come back in about 5 minutes. So if you want to stick around, that's all good. If you want to crack on with another game, just type a message in there, tell me what you want to do. Whether you want to wait or whether you want to... Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, if you depart, get on with another game, and then I'll bring you in afterwards. I'll invite you, no problem. Yeah, if you depart from the party, and then I'll bring you in. See you later. Yeah, thanks for joining us as well. Thank you. Right, just like I said, I'm gonna have a break now. I've had a well, lengthy stream, and I need to get some fresh air and some water. And so once I come back, we'll carry on with our adventure here in in Battlefield, in Warzone, and we'll carry on with a few more battles, hoping to have some of our other regular squad mates back in. We'll see whether they will be indeed online. So stay with us. I'll be back in about 5. Alright, my friends, I'm back. I had to have a break because I got a bit tired, and as you've seen with some of the matches, we were quite hectic. Spurs is back, which is terrific. Hi Spurs, how are you doing? Thanks very much for joining us, and thank you for sending us messages. I can see that, let me see, put general in there. Spurs indeed. Pre-game lobby, we'll bring Spurs immediately back in. We'll bring in Ben. Right to party, we'll bring in general. Right to party, so we'll be a full squad in no time, and that's really cool. So let's see. Right to party. Ben.
Hey,
Hi.
Miller.
How's it going? Good to see
Yeah,
you.
not bad, thanks. Spurs is around as well. We've just
Hello.
yeah, great stuff. There we go.
There we are, there we are. Let me just bring in general. Yeah, full squad in no time. Well, that's terrific because I played with randomly selected people most of the times today, and we had general joining us before for I think 2 matches. But all in all, it was quite good, and the game is still very glitchy. There are all kinds of issues.
I
persisting.
can't see General at the moment.
Oh, he'll pop
Hey
up.
man, can you hear me?
He'll pop up. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, alright, yeah?
Ah, there
Yeah.
he is. There he is. I see him.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
you.
yeah, perfect.
Now, I'm just going to say that these glitches are all PC based because I played with one person from, I think it's, yeah, he was from Italy as well, and he like walked up to the top of the hill. I got to the top of the hill and he's like floating in midair. And it was just really
Oh,
weird.
no.
He was literally floating in midair, a bit as if he was a chopper himself, you know. And then the trouble was
I got
because
killed by
on
the
his,
invisible man.
yeah, but on his PC he couldn't see that, so there was this sniper. Bang, he was down. So I pick him up and I tell him, just hide behind you know, a barrier or whatever, look for cover. And he does that, and because he was obviously through the glitch elevated, another bang, he's down again 3 or 4 times, and then
Oh,
the 4th
man.
time he didn't look for cover. He gave up. So when they had to revive him, bang, I was gone. 1 shot, 1 kill. It was frustrating, but you know, how are you guys? How was your day so far?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, good. I've
Busy.
broken up for the school holidays now, so I'm
Oh,
feeling very festive.
so for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, we've got a long holiday this year. Really long one, actually. It's like, I mean,
Well,
I've got a load of work to do. To be
Oh,
fair,
right.
marking, coursework, and stuff like that. But it's a very welcome break, as it's been intense the last few.
Cool, I'd imagine, yeah.
We've had like half of the kids in school, half of them online, so you have to teach them both at the same time.
It's a nightmare. Logistically, it's
Yeah, it is. Yeah, logistically, it's insane, and you have to obviously be
Yeah.
like masked up and everything, so it's really hard to project your voice. But anyway,
Well,
all
this is
good.
a nice respite for you, and like for 2 or 3 weeks you'll be able
Spurs,
to...
you were just saying. Sorry, man. Go on.
I was just saying you're going to be able to have that respite on and off every day now for a couple of weeks, and
Yeah, exactly.
so that's pretty good. Yeah, carry on. You were going to ask Spurs.
Well, me and Spurs were chatting just before, and you were saying that you spent a small fortune in Pizza Express.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that expensive. £98 for just me,
Was that
my
mainly
nephew.
like beers? Because beers, I guess, would be expensive, wouldn't they? Or wine?
No, I didn't have any alcohol whatsoever. I had appetizer. And
Wow.
I had cannelloni, and my niece had cannelloni as well. My sister had pizza, my nephew had pizza, and my little grandnephew just had the kids menu, which was only £7.99.
Ew, no,
And that was
100 quid.
98 quid. Yeah,
What place was
I
this?
couldn't
Did you
believe
pay
it when she
cash?
brought the bill over.
What was the place?
Pizza Express.
You know what? We have their branch in here in Hertford, and I've seen obviously very many of those in London. They're extortionate. An ordinary pizza
Oh,
will
yeah,
be
I
like
didn't expect it to be that
£15.
expensive.
Honestly, hidden charges and all kinds of add-ons and everything. And
Yeah.
I had in Sardgate a terrific family-run Italian restaurant, and you know, I went there for pizzas, which were proper Italian pizzas, and they were costing me something like £9.50 or so for margarita, maybe £11 for you know, the full Monty. Whilst in Pizza Express at that time, and this is like a while back, they were costing £12 or £13. So you know.
Really?
And don't
Guys,
forget-
get yourself over to Italy. You can have an incredible pizza for like €6. Absolutely incredible.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. The other place that's got fantastic pizzas is Croatia. Don't know where you've been there, Ben.
Yeah,
The
I've been
pizzas
to
in there
Croatia.
incredible.
It's
Because
more like flatbread kind of pizza.
yeah,
if
they
I
don't have
remember
deep
rightly.
pan. They don't have deep pan in there. It's just traditional because part of Croatia was obviously, also Italy for a few centuries, and it's a traditional cuisine in certain parts, and the pizzas there are also top notch. The first thing is they're incredibly big, and they're offered on a very good price. So if you went to Zagreb or any other place, you have fantastic offers on really good prices. And Pizza Express, incidentally, they wanted to go to Croatia, and then they decided not to. So they obviously realized that the marketing there wouldn't be ideal for the prices and the offers that they have, and I never go to them really for that reason. I've been many years back with some work colleagues, and it was always something. Either the pizza wasn't as good as we wanted, or there was an issue with the bill, or there was add-ons, and I sort of remember that ever since. There was a big one in Muswell Hill locally. I'm from Ali Pali, and there was a big one, literally in the very central section of Muswell Hill. You come to the main square, like a clock tower, and they had, not sure what used to be operating from there. It was like a massive, massive big restaurant, and everyone went to that place. There was an Indian, and a Chinese, and there was a pub across the road, and no, it was always Pizza Express. Always full, packed out. Always had to reserve one in advance. Sorry to hear that, Spurs. That's a hefty bill.
I won't be going again.
£100 for a Christmas meal.
It was £98.40, but still, it's nearly 100.
Yeah.
I had the money anyway, so I weren't that bothered. It's just that I didn't expect it to be as high. I was expecting maybe 70 or 80, because it's bloody pizza, for Christ's sake.
That's the thing.
There's not that many
the cost
ingredients.
of making it is so low.
Yeah, there's not that many ingredients. It was nice. I had a slice of my sister's pizza, and I'd give her some of my I can't even say it. Hold on. Cannelloni. Yeah, I gave her some of mine. I just spinach and ricotta. It tasted lovely. I'll give it that, but it's not £100, lovely. I'm not going to recommend it for anyone.
How many people were there together with you?
There was my niece and my nephew, my niece's son, which is my little grandnephew or whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
And me and my sister, so 5. But the kids' menu's only $7.99 or $6.99.
I was going to say kids. That's a negligible.
Yeah.
No, they've just topped it up with something.
Cost basically nothing.
Inflated the bill. But I'll tell you one thing. London was depleted of good pizza places for quite some time, unless you went to a private. I can recommend you at least half dozen in London, which are really terrific pizza/Italian restaurants. Casa Mama, which is at King's Cross, is a terrific restaurant. It's been there like for 40 years. And then the one in Sardgate, and different ones actually. But what I was going to say is it's just like literally extremely expensive. And if you went to any other places in central London, it's always the same story. And they opened a small. They started with a market stall which was in Brixton, and they were called Franco Manca. Just literally one market stall serving Italian pizzas. It became so popular they opened a branch in Brixton, and now they have about 25 branches in London. And that's the place to go to. Franco Manca, they're called. I've been to the one in Putney, Russell Square, Islington, Hoxton, and their pizzas are nicely priced. Prices are starting from about 8 to about maximum, like topping it at 12. Very big pizzas, all kinds of toppings. You can have custom made as well, and you get salad, and altogether it's going to cost you roughly between 14 to 15. And you're really going to be, properly nourished afterwards. Really good pizzas. So Franco Manca, if they open a branch in Norwich or in Yarmouth, which they might be doing sometime, definitely, that's going to be my first bet. Well, boys, ready for another match at all?
I was getting to Wagyu Mama, but the queue outside, mate, I would have had to wait about an hour just to get in there. So I didn't bother with that.
No,
I wish I had now. Probably would have been cheaper.
Always busy, Wagamama. Also in London. Any Wagamama.
They're a bit. They used to at least be a really good price though. Wagamamas back in the day. That was a good,
they're not too bad. They're not too bad
student
price
meal.
Wise. Yeah, they're all right price wise. It's just that generally they're sort of smallish restaurants and very many people trying to get in. So there was one on New Oxford Street. There was one in Soho. There was one near Leicester Square. I was never able to get in really. if I go down there, really, a late night is always the best done in Chinatown. They have restaurants opening there to about 3 or 4 in the morning. Actually, one of them is open till 4 in the morning. And when I work with musicians, I, you know, always we go there after 1 o'clock. It's like a late night meal for everyone, and a very, very good place as well. Still there. Right, let's crack on. So we have Quads, and we have Spurs, Ben, General, and myself. So let's see. Let's see whether it's going to be glitchy. Maybe glitch free. You never know. Fermento.
Let's hope so.
Texted me. He said he just had enough. There's so many glitches. It was too bad. And he's in Rome.
Yeah, I think he's Fermento's working for a couple of hours now. I think, and then he'll be back on later.
Yeah, he said he's going to pop in after 9, I think.
Yeah, 8 o'clock our time. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, tier 3 for us from tomorrow, so more or less a full lockdown for the next, what, 3 or 4
Yeah, you
weeks.
wouldn't have liked it in Norwich today, mate. That was
busy,
in
was it?
Chapperfield Centre and Castle Mall were just rammed.
Well, I think today is probably that everywhere. People just trying to get the shopping done because everything's going to be closed, and not really a pretty sight. Not something that I would endorse at all.
Oh man, this game is so good.
It's great, and it's getting better. It's a lot better than the way it was at the beginning.
I've got my new controller now, so I can turn right easier.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, you don't have to do a 360 turn if you want to turn right.
Yeah. I can do the Magnum now.
Everything.
Oh, that was turn left, wasn't it? You couldn't turn left in Zoolander. It was me, I couldn't turn right.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the train.
We'll go to the train station.
The train or
So you're
TV?
going to be, it's going to be a high kill game, I suppose.
Yeah, hopefully.
Any other picks? Anyone happy?
Oh, I'm fine with train station. I'm not a big fan of Promenade East and West, but
always very busy out there.
It's just that I get shot from the rooftops too much.
Yeah, they take you out anywhere on Promenade.
Are we going to try and drop on the roof of train station and drop down through the hole? Because that's usually quite quite nice in terms of loot. There's a guy behind me, 2 guys behind me. I think they're heading the same way.
Well, I've seen about 2 or 3 dropping directly on lighting, purple thing.
Oh no, they're drifting right. Right, just drop onto the roof of train. The roof of train.
That's what I'm going to do.
Here.
Go straight through the roof.
Get to the very top if possible. Several people in there dropping.
Oh, look at that, skills.
Yeah.
Haha, I found a harpy straight away, Miller.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Oh, and a plate box. Come on, boys.
Okay, so you're dropping on the flat roof, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'm inside now.
Yeah, cool.
Heartbeat as well.
Oh, nice. I love this place when you first dive into it.
I picked up an automatic pistol, and believe you me, I managed to down 2 people with it immediately when I picked it up. So
yeah, the new pistols are excellent. It's Gasmaster.
What's the one called? What's that one called? Do you know? The automatic.
The new pistol?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it's called.
Yeah, I couldn't remember either.
Double power rounds. Actually, I might take that. You come to me, I've got plates.
Yeah.
Box plate.
Come in. Oh, what the hell? That.
Where was he? Where was he? Did you get him?
Down, that was rude. I don't know who was shooting. Was that anyone shooting?
I didn't shoot, no.
There was firing. There was firing. But
has anyone? I can't hear General, by the way. I don't know if he's talking.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't have comms on.
We got enough for. Well, I've got enough for a loadout. Bloody hell.
That space is called Diamati, or Diamati. Burst pistol.
Yeah.
That's the one.
I've got enough for a loadout.
Oh, nice one. Got a spare mask here if anyone wants it.
I've got one.
Opened about 30 boxes.
Right, let's go to
Come down here.
this buy.
Yeah,
I've already got a self-res, so if anyone wants money for a self-res, just give me a shout.
Okay.
Someone's just doing a recon over here. Where did that box go, by the way?
Okay, we have to be careful because there might be a team doing a scav with the person spotted.
They'll have to Benuken anyway, so unlucky.
I've got this fire gun in there if anybody wants it. Did you see it? Warden's Word. Anyone for that one before it disappears?
No. I've got my.
I'm going to pop a UAV. I'm going to get a UAV just so that we've got when they get a bit high. Who's shooting? Is that
Ben? It looks like you're
General,
again. You got one bar on you. Did you see that? Bounty on you, Ben.
As it? Yeah. I know.
No, it's our regimental.
Oh, did you go back upstairs?
In-house.
I'm up top. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not coming up.
Do you see them? Do you see anybody at all? Some down below. I'll try.
I've got a UAV in. I've got a UAV in pocket.
No, they're very close.
Does anyone want an assault rifle with stopping power? Because I've just
No, I've got my. Got my kilo.
Fully loaded. Okay.
Right, it was very busy out here. Not sure where they went.
You're back down by the buy?
Yeah, I am.
No, I'm up top. I'm up top.
No, I'm further up. I'm not by the buy. I'm just...
Orange ping, there's guys on orange ping.
I see him. Why is he not cracking?
Yeah, I'm gonna go higher and see if I can...
He's gone down to the underground. Do you see him? Oh,
No, I can't see.
He got in. There was a vehicle in there. He was literally walking towards the vehicle and he drove off.
There's a scav as well we can get to.
Don't understand. He didn't crack. I gave him like 2 headshots. It's really odd.
Map. Alright, the map is... Well, should we go and do the scout? Oh! Buy back behind us! Buy back behind us! Here.
Moving.
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
Down here?
Moving here.
Do you see him? How many?
No, but we should push it. I can pop UAV.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
If we're going to push together, I'll do it, right? Shall I?
I'm just down below.
Yeah,
okay, yeah, they're down below us. Yeah, they're dropping down below.
Okay. How many?
Okay, one down.
Okay.
There's one to the right in the building.
Yeah, I see him.
Crap, I missed.
Here.
Moving here. Enemies in the area.
I think he's in... Yeah, he's in the...
26 meters. Yeah, he's in there.
You go.
Well done, boys. Well done. Very smooth.
Anyone left?
Possibly in here. Is anyone coming with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming. There's no heartbeat, so if he's got ghost already.
Okay, we're doing good. And I'm no longer being hunted as well, which is nice.
Yeah, the bounty's gone.
Right, someone take money and buy a self-res.
Right, I've gone up to see whether...
what you need.
We've got anyone hidden?
Well, just make sure that someone has one, because...
Moving here.
Yeah.
The UAV. Yeah. Somebody needs to buy it.
Where's the... Oh, right.
Okay, they're coming in. Yeah, I'm blue ping.
Okay.
I mean, we can push if you want, but I'm...
No, that's too far.
Okay, nice. Spurs, you got one? That's good.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, I've got eyes on that blue ping. Negative on the target.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Who's running Ghost, by the way? I am.
I am.
Okay,
No,
perfect.
I need
So,
my second loadout for that.
Loadout drop inbound.
all right, that's a good job. We've
And
got
it's
our
here.
loadout here.
Oh, that's good, yeah. Okay, I've got eyes on the loadout.
I'm gonna get my...
Do you want to go?
I'm gonna get the second ghost with a snipe.
Okay, push forward, General. I got it on my... got eyes on it. I don't see anyone on the loadout.
Disregard left. Enemies in the area.
What was that? Ping?
No, I was just saying that I've got eyes on the loadout, it's all clear. I need to check the roof. Didn't see anyone on the roof.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay, I'm good.
Well, that looks clear.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Are we gonna...
Somebody
Scav,
needs
we've got
eyes
a
on the
bit...
loadout, boys. I need to get mine.
Yeah.
Loadout's fine, it's the buildings around it that's the...
There's no one on
Who agrees
heartbeat
first?
anyway.
Oh yeah, someone in here, 30 metres. Here.
Where are you? Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Same building as you, it's on the opposite side.
Anyone with a refill? I need a refill.
Oh, not there anymore.
They've done a bunk.
Not seen.
Contract complete.
Oh, we're not too far from the gas, so that's good.
Tell you what it might be in that.
Oh
police
yeah,
station.
19 metres this way. 19 metres this way. This
Yeah,
way?
he's in the roof.
Is he?
He's in there. That's where
Behind us.
he'll be.
He must be in, I think he's in the building.
Seen.
He's in the building.
No, he's on. I've just seen him. He popped up and he went, spotted us on that ping. He's on the other side of that wall.
41 metres this way, we've got a guy.
See where my ping is? He's gone down there.
22 metres this way now.
So he's
Okay,
on the
I
road,
think he's-
basically on foot.
13 metres. 13 metres.
Maybe he's walking. Maybe
7 metres from here.
Oh, he's inside here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go prone. He'll come up.
Yeah, he's just closed the door.
Yeah, I'm on the door. Let him come. Let him come. Close the door.
Watch it, 'cause I've got proximity down there.
Okay.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
He's gone. He's gone. Okay, let's have a
Well,
look.
he must be. He's 10 metres away, but he must be downstairs. Spares, are you downstairs?
No.
Someone wants to come with me. I don't mind going downstairs and working my way up from the other side.
Yeah, I'm coming.
But I don't want to do it on
Yeah,
my own.
I'll jump down with you.
Okay, with me.
Other side of the wall.
Oh, there we go. That's where he is.
Has he got one of them fire shotguns?
No, that was a rocket launcher. He was aiming at the door.
Did you get him?
No.
Right.
No. I did a runner. He broke my armor. I'm just plating up.
He might be
Are
coming.
you watching? Oh, gas.
Let's get
Right, go out,
let's
yeah.
get a move on.
Gonna have to
okay.
come
And
though.
it's
To
the
be
first
fair.
gas.
Yeah, I'm watching him.
Yeah, you need to get out of the gas mellow. Because you can't run fast.
Yeah,
We got a vehicle here if you can make it.
I'll make it, but I'm not sure where he went. He definitely didn't get out of that
Don't worry about him.
Well, I thought he was going to be on a 6.
There's a spare plate in here.
You know, sitting on the gas and walking.
Oh no, it's not, it's a knife.
With his gas mask. Right, I need to push on. Otherwise...
Yeah, I've got dead silence, so I can run.
Yeah, I've got dead silence as well.
How far have we got? We can...
we're out of gas. Really.
Oh yeah, no, I mean in terms of we've got a way to go. We've got a way to go. It's going to keep coming.
Yeah, but near enough out.
SMG here.
Right, where are we pushing to? Orange ping?
Oh, I've got an armor box.
Okay, save it, save it, save it.
Yeah.
Oh, guy behind you, behind you, behind you. Yep. Well done.
Crap, I'm in the
General.
gas. Run, Forrest, run! I'm
Get over
alright,
this wall.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
Right, we've got a team here on this one. I'm kind of up for just rotating around and nailing them, but there's a lot of people that way. Unless you want to avoid, and in which case we can go the opposite direction.
Yeah, the gas is going to be biting us for certain.
Go the opposite, I'd say.
Okay. Right, we're a bit, Miller, you're a bit split up from us.
Well, I'm just legging it because of the gas, I'm afraid.
Well, the gas isn't coming in for another 10 seconds, so...
Right, this is super dangerous, this bit here, so we need to just, where are we headed? We're headed... Probably want to go...
Yeah.
Got a bit of time, but we just want to be in a position where we're open.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Doesn't matter, because I've got Ghost. It's only advanced UAVs that can see it.
I'm worried about if General's got it. Right, the same for this.
I think he gets Ghost. Miller, you got Ghost, don't you, mate?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, there's boxes that's unopened, which suggests...
Does anyone need this?
Set up.
Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you.
That's orange box.
Nice, perfect. Right, we've got a load of money. There's no buy station now, unfortunately.
Yeah, loads of money.
I don't want to be carrying all this.
You'll be fine, Spurs. Should we come into... Oh, behind us.
Just trying to get on the roof to see what's
I love playing with General. It's like playing with a Joker in terms of, like, you know, you don't know quite what he's going to do, but I love that. Getting a bounty. It's awesome. I'm just worried about us getting hit from behind if we concentrate on this.
No, I've got eyes on everything. I'm on the roof. Above you. Right, the
bounty's gonna have to come this way.
Yeah, he's gonna come.
Oh, there you go, he's dead anyway. Dave, there's a sniper.
I can hear that sniper, I'm not sure where.
Is that where the sniper is?
No, no. Sniper's not there.
Is the sniper on orange ping?
Nope.
No, sorry, that was me, that was where the... Whoa!
Not sure where the sniper is. Can't see any snipers anywhere.
There's another orange box here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, there's a UAV here. Does someone want to take it and pop it?
You go for it, go for it. That'd be really helpful. Oh, I'm dead. On the gas at the TV station. On the gas at the TV station.
Ah, crap, I'm stuck.
That is disappointing.
Team chasing me.
Cracked him.
They're coming from that position. Spurs just fall back towards me. There's eyes on that team. Do you see where they are?
Yeah, they're by that truck down there.
Okay.
Keep an eye on that truck.
Yeah, negative on the target. They must be prone or sitting on the gas. I didn't see them.
Is the gas stationary?
Yeah.
It doesn't. Well, it's just moving slowly.
Oh, there's a car coming in on your right, Spurs. Watch out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna be stupid and try and get my stuff.
Oh, General.
No, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I just killed myself. So stupid. Oh, there's a gas mask there as well.
We have a long way to go.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, we'll get you back. Alright, we've got plenty of money.
I know. It's just I threw my life away there. That was silly, silly, silly. Thank you.
Yeah,
Well, I had about £1 million anyway.
Have you got enough to buy a loadout between you? If you can put some money together and get a loadout, that'd be incredible.
Team of 4 in there.
Yeah, we'll
Blue
stay
ping.
away from them then.
That
Blue ping.
Purple ping.
Oh, there's a guy above me, below me. Sorry.
Moving.
That's
There.
right
There's a guy there.
Spurs.
There's guys here. There's 2 guys here as well.
No, they engaged general.
Yeah, I see him. Right.
Oh no.
No, they got me. It's a team.
Fire shotgun. Fire shotgun.
There is a
team
team
of,
somewhere. I'll try to crawl through the... No, I'm gone. Gas now killed me.
Just be.
It's the team that was flanking us.
Yeah, there's a team in. Oh man, we're screwed. Nice one. Fella, watch out.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's on the floor behind the gas. There's no chance.
Who am I watching? Oh, I'm watching Spurs. Sorry. Go on, Spurs.
Survive and you can redeploy.
Inside, watch out, left. Oh, man, unlucky. Nah, that was so unlucky.
Fire shotgun as well.
Yeah, I hate the fire shotgun.
That's behind me, the fire shotgun.
Very deadly.
Damn.
Very deadly.
I don't even get to go to the gulag. That's pitiful.
You lose, your fight is over. You're up, soldier.
I thought he'd picked up my weapon. I was about to lose my crap then.
Ah, he saw me before I saw him. I could tell.
Your team can still bring cash.
As I played a game a little while ago, where I got down to, well, killed, went to the gulag, come back out, and the guy who downed me had nicked my guns. I wasn't happy about that. He got me again though. That's what annoyed me the most. He killed me with my own weapon.
Yeah. That is frustrating.
He's just chilling in the centre of the gas, look, he don't care.
Yeah.
With his bison. Oh no, he's the valley's got.
Really in the middle. Yeah, you'll have some people coming up from there, from that building. Certain. Yeah, they'll behind
He's got the king down there, he's not even looking.
No, I'll be all gone in seconds because many of them are behind the gas.
An interesting one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Sitting on the gas and walking downhill.
Fifth, not too bad.
Ah, it was good.
That fifth isn't to be sniffed at. If we jump straight into another one, I can play another one.
So what's that, play again, is it?
On and off tonight, I think, basically. Yeah, if I'm up for playing again.
Okay. We off to the lobby, or we're just jumping in straight away?
It looks like jumping in straight away.
I mean, we can go to the lobby, but I've got time for one game if we jump straight in. Otherwise, I'll back out and someone else can join if you want.
I've gone in straight away, but it's just loading for a little while.
Sometimes it doesn't like it if you are waiting here, does it? It takes ages.
I pressed, you know, play games straight away, so we should be in. Do you see anything? Anyone? I don't see anything.
Yes, it's just loading us in. Oh, you got a blank screen, have you? It's just a load screen for me. Here we are. Look.
I'm in the countdown. We've got 40 seconds till the game starts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird how it takes it takes longer for some people to load. Maybe it's not weird. I just assumed everyone would be.
Super Nathan. Somebody's quite pleased with himself, don't you think? You think I call myself Super Miller? A bit weird. Wouldn't be really tied into my personality.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I had a nickname when I was younger. My nickname was Pretty Boy. Yeah, when I worked in a bar called the Long Bar, and one of the barmaids said I was the best looking guy who worked there. And ever since then, people called me Pretty Boy. It wasn't a name I made up myself. Pretty Boy. Doesn't sound like an idiot.
There are worse names.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could think of a few.
Could have been called a lot worse.
Yeah. Oh, I certainly have been called far worse.
Yeah.
You're not volunteering,
I
are you?
have as well.
You're not volunteering?
No. You're a pretty boy though. 21 years old.
Are we reconning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at this.
The second poo-poo is... Jesus, there's a lot of people there.
Oh, it is busy.
I bought that one.
Do you go to the houses up the back?
Yeah.
On green mark? Because at least there's a chance of getting decent loot up there.
There's literally so many people going down. Well, why don't we just drop down here?
Yeah, blue mark.
Oh, I was going to say green mark, but...
No, go on. So what is it, blue or green?
Green. Green. The second green.
Okay, yeah, second green.
Right.
Somebody would have seen.
There would be, wouldn't there?
One person walking on there by the looks of it.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Right, I'm dropping with beyond general. Blue roof, I'll go.
Moving.
Oh, you got a gas mask. Sweet. Right, where was that? Okay, I've got my. Looks like 3 guys in there. Okay.
Moving.
Somebody would have seen. One person walking on there by the looks of it. Wait, what was that? Okay. I've got my. Looks like 3 guys in there. Okay.
Contact. 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 Contact.
Okay.
In where?
Next
In this?
No, that is not good.
Inside of the building on purple ping.
Oh! Guy on me, guy on me, guy on me.
Yeah, he just ran away from me. Went.
Guy inside my building.
And why did he not die? I mean, honestly, that's ridiculous. Full magazine. And also,
Yeah, I got
halfway
two.
with the thermal
Killed two.
sight, and he didn't die. He had like 3 or 4 headshots with it. Hate this internet. Absolutely detest it.
Oh!
Where are you guys?
Sniper on me.
Stunned me.
Are you all in this building? No.
No, can you get to me? There's
I'm
guys
gone.
in with me.
I'm dead. I'm very far from everyone. I'm in heaven.
I unloaded an LMG on someone and didn't get him down. Just annoying that. I'll get out of here.
No, but I put the harpy in that guy and he didn't die. He was maybe 10 meters away from me. Didn't even crack.
I'm not gonna lie. I played an absolute blinder there. Fully expect to die now, of course, but... Guy in orange ping building.
Oh, how did he shoot me there? Oh, good shot. Damn.
Where's General dropped?
Airport. He's inside a big building.
Oh my days, there's a frickin' recon. Oh no! Yeah, they've bought back.
General's doing the scan.
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemy.
Oh my god, it's so busy here.
Terrible idea to go there.
There's literally like, I've seen so many teams.
Ben, you've got a vehicle in there. Join General. Pick up that vehicle. Drive towards him.
No, that vehicle has got guys outside of it. That's
okay,
there were 2 people in it.
Okay.
A good shout, but
yeah, couldn't tell really. I can see there's one king in there. Near the tower.
I might be able to run.
Well, don't chance it. Stay safe. Well, I'm still
running away.
From hearing about this Pizza Express. That's just literally
Yeah.
it's robbery. It's unbelievable.
I weren't impressed.
Crazy.
And she came over with a bill with a straight face as well, which felt proper annoying.
Yeah.
I'd be embarrassed to hand a bill like that to someone who just had pizza. And I just said, look, sorry mate, it's not down to me.
Yeah, if you went to Savoy,
this
you'd
is
say, well,
corporate.
fair enough, but you know.
Yeah, the Savoy, anyone at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, actually, you won't get nothing for 100 quid in Gordon
I was going to say
Ramsay's.
maybe you'd get a table.
You get swore at a lot, I reckon. You reckon it's 150 a head to his tables. That's why, I mean, it's Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, Ramsay, yeah.
What I don't understand with that, I really don't understand, is why you go to a celebrity restaurant if they're not the ones that are cooking.
I've been to Jamie Oliver's.
You know?
Yeah, I've been to it. I'm not saying, it's just, what's the...
I'm going to go to that scav.
Weird. Do that we go to these...
No,
I am
remember.
desperate
Thank you,
for
thank
plates. Oh, nice, well done.
Remember when Jamie Oliver opened his restaurant? It was around the corner from my offices. He was very popular at the time, but it's all gone, I'm afraid.
Oh!
Right.
Yeah, he's,
they've all shot.
well, he was bust, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've all shot, all of them.
Missed that roof. What was I doing? Good God.
Got a shotgun here. Missile mark. Missile mark.
Oh, look at that. Chopper.
I am...
Okay.
Oh no. Oh.
Right, I need to squad up with you lads. The general first.
Oh, I'm down. Guy on me.
Someone's been here. Stay alert.
I'm safe.
Yeah, I'm running towards you.
Where I'm going up the stairs. Oh no. He's come up the stairs. He's going up the stairs now.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Right.
God, there's 4 of them.
I mean, I didn't have a chance there. I didn't have any plates. It is difficult when. Can General hear us, or is he literally playing with?
Yeah, he can hear us.
Oh, okay.
I
didn't want to do that.
Space, I'm outside. I'm on the wall.
Yeah, there's 4 in the building to your left.
No, I'm not going in there. Well, they must be camping inside a building. I can't see them at all. Oh, I see one of them. This is
right. What are these? What are the loadouts like? Are they safe?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. I've seen one guy dropping
oh,
in my
Spurs,
team.
man.
Attacking me.
Right, that one is definitely not safe. I'll try the one at the front of the airport and see if that's any good.
Spurs, I'm outside. I don't see anybody on the door. They must be literally in the
they're
building,
camping.
on the other side. No, don't go there. Don't go to the right side of the building. Don't go to the right side of the building. I don't see them, but they must be there because they weren't anywhere near you. You know.
Yeah, there's 4. There's 4 camping there.
Can't see where.
I'm going to camp for myself till this
Either
goes down.
the same building or the building next door. Can't be anything else. I'm literally outside. I've got eyes on everything. Don't see anything. Any guys anywhere. I've been here for a while.
I'm coming, Spares.
Right. So they might engage.
Miller, let's just push him. Let's push him.
Okay.
There's 4.
Okay, where?
4 of them.
There's 3. There's 3. Okay.
Hold on. I need to try grab a plate.
No, there is 4.
I need a plate.
There is 4. There's a rocket launcher up here.
Ben, where are you?
Okay. I'm inside.
Right, I need a plate as well.
Right, so they're inside your building.
No, they're not inside my building. They're 21 meters away from me on the direction that I'm facing.
Purple ping. Purple ping.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 4 campers.
Okay, where's Ben? Ben, where are you? On the roof?
Here, man.
Next door?
No, I'm downstairs.
Okay.
They're on my ping.
I'm outside.
They're not moving. One
okay, whereabouts are you up the stairs? In the stairs situation?
I'm right in the top room. Right in the top room.
I'm coming up.
18 meters.
Okay. Oh, we're good. You're good, man. You're good. Right, come with me. I'll go first if you want. Have you got any plates?
No.
I need 1 plate. Maybe on the roof.
No, down there.
Heading out.
I desperately need. I've got 6 AR rounds. If anyone's got any spare AR.
I need one mag on this weapon.
Oh, no,
that's SMG.
not AR,
that's SMG.
There you go.
Okay, just be careful.
Yeah.
Broke. Downed.
Got 110 meters on me.
3 guys on the roof on me. Okay. 3 guys.
I've no idea where they were camping, honestly. No idea. Because all of them popped up on the roof and there was no one there.
Are they still... Down one.
Yeah, General got one on the floor as well. And now he got hit by a sniper that killed me.
Oh, I'm dead. I downed one of them, but yeah, he's good. Yeah. We do need to push as a team.
Yeah, but you guys ignored my warning. I told you 3 guys were on the roof, and they were the ones that killed everyone.
No, I got done by the team that were hunting Miller. Spurs, sorry, Spurs.
No, that's the team that killed me. Oh, the one... yeah, okay. There might have been 2 teams then, because this team was definitely in the building.
Oh, I think there were. If there was a team on the roof.
Yeah, they came from the building next door. Because I checked the building. There was nobody inside the building. And
let's hope you don't get taken. Whereabouts are you?
No idea.
Oh, you're okay. You're in the centre. That's actually brilliant. Why don't you try that and then get that vehicle?
Yeah, I'll try it.
Well,
do whatever, man. Sorry,
I'll go for it.
Yeah, I think there were like 2 teams. I engaged the 3rd team that was on the floor, and they were going towards the hangar. The General was.
So the team in the hangar that were shooting at us whilst we were on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, do a buyback as soon as you. Oh, mate, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's 4.
You got a bit more cash there in front of you as well.
Yeah, there's more money.
Right. There.
Oh yeah.
Straight ahead.
So, I'll shut up so Spurs can concentrate.
Where's the buyback?
Marked it.
Right.
Oh, it's a way away. It's alright.
Yeah, it's very far. Like 2 of them in there.
Oh, I don't want that. I want that.
That gun is really nice that you're using there, Spurs.
Yeah. It's hardly any recoil on it.
I remember when the growl was just insanely
overpowered. Yeah, I've nearly got that. I've nearly got my loadout for playing proper games on it.
Wait, you're going the other way around now, but that's Superstore, but it's going to be really busy. I would probably go outside circle, but and you could even drive there if you want to risk it. But
which one? Which one do I go
I'll mark it. This one here. My ping. Orange ping.
Alright.
Yeah, either was too good.
I would, just have a, left there.
Thanks.
Got it, you got it. Get, yeah, okay. Miller, should we try and drop on this front loadout?
Yeah, why not?
No. Do you want to? Okay.
Where is it? No, I'm just, the game dropped me very far. Far away from there. Okay, I'll try to drop on the first one, the orange ping one.
Well, I'm not going to drop there because there's a load of fighting going on, but I'm going to try the one. Yeah, you don't want to go. Don't go to the one that I marked first. This one is.
I'm going towards Spurs.
Yeah, good call.
There's a
I'm gonna try and drive to you if I can.
That area was very busy. I could see it from the air.
I could hear a plate around. Oh yeah, bus. Not a plate, a box. I know what I meant. What? Oh, you shit me up there, Miller. Sorry.
Nothing inside.
What's going on? Oh. What the hell was that?
What is this? What's this noise?
I don't know. Sounded like a chopper going down.
It's really weird.
What's that? Supply crate? 150 metres.
Oh, that's probably the chopper. That's the chopper.
Oh, someone's got it.
Down, yeah. How far? Did you say 175 metres? Well, they must be nearby then.
Yeah. Let's go to Benugan. Come on, jump on this ATV with me. Hello. Of course there is. Well, I got no ghost.
I just worked it out. It's then you can, right? Rather than you can.
Yeah. Well, my girlfriend has got a YouTube channel. Her sister, because she's a singer, and they're called Yes You Can, because they play the ukulele. So yes you. And when we've done some stuff together as well. So we've been Ben Yucca, and also my girlfriend's got dreadlocks, so she looks a bit like a yucca plant.
Absolute mate.
Oh, what?
Absolute mate.
Look at that shooting.
I have no idea how many teams are there. They're quite.
Oh man, that happened fast.
Yeah.
We were just literally mowed down by about 3 teams. Crossfire from everywhere. Well, you know, whenever they hear a vehicle, they'll all engage.
Could have went straight for the loadout.
Yeah. I'm watching Ben.
Yeah.
It's going to be Ben You Can, right?
I mean, it is from Ben You Can, but actually I pronounce it Benukan as well.
Oh, you do as well, yeah. Okay, fine. I just worked it out. Yeah, I'm watching your camera.
If your name was Hadley, would it be Hadouken? Hadouken! Redougan.
Oh, of course.
In the building. Ah, not enough smoke.
Where did that come from?
Another one behind you, see him?
Yeah, he's right there, yeah.
Ben, do you see the other person?
Yeah.
You got this.
Ah, that's awesome! Waste them.
Take their plate.
Team wide, take everything. Well, that's skills. That's speed. So.
There's weapons down there for General as well. So that's good.
There is, yeah.
No! I didn't reload!
I
didn't
load.
reload.
Yeah, they got you in reload.
There's one person in the building.
That was so unfortunate. Who did I buy back? I didn't even look. I was just spamming.
The full mag.
Yeah, General.
Oh, that's so annoying. That was such a poor play on my part.
Well, previously you eliminated 3 in a row, you know. Top skills, everything, so.
Bye back. Oh man, yeah, right, shield it up, man. Oh,
loads of people around here. How big is the circle?
Is there a way, do you have a way of clipping stuff? Oh, watch out for the sniper. 2 snipers.
2 snipers.
Do you have a way of clipping that? Because I don't know how to do it on the PC.
Flipping
we
what?
could edit the stream. You can.
Well, do you know how to do it on the PC? Do you know how I?
Not really. You get software that does this for you. You know, it's like editing software, and then you extract the clip. But you have to literally go to that section.
Do you know on the well, no, that's a fact. I was just wondering, on the Xbox, it has like a.
Yeah.
Oh, that was well timed.
Well, you just record a clip, but if you were to be extracting a clip from somebody's stream, you know, look at this.
Oh, he's getting good
at it. What?
Oh, that was. I don't know. What did he do?
Melee.
Don't know. Hit him.
Yeah. As the shield was going down, he basically punched him.
Spurs, I loved the confidence there. Like, can't do anything. Oh, man.
That was good. It was a good game. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too. Thank you.
Yeah. Was that the last one for you for now, or do you want to?
That was the last one for me for a bit. I might be back later if people are on, but
okay.
Thanks for the games.
No worries.
Yeah,
anytime.
No worries.
Anytime. Let me see what I've got on my loadout. Primary weapon.
Man, the flashlight. What? Why would I want that?
You also got something, have you? I got Tundra.
Right, boys. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, take care.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Primary weapon. Optics.
Oh, mate. This MX4, or whatever it's called, XM4, the control on that is insane. And the damage.
Really? That sounds good.
Yeah.
That sounds
the way I've done it up.
Yeah. Terrific. Well, we lost General, and we lost Ben.
Sekapupu wanted to play.
Oh, he did, yeah, we'll bring him in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see him anymore, though. Do you see him?
I don't, I'm afraid.
Send me a message, hang on.
I'll,
Do you know who, the person whose gamer tag is Joe Aguilar? Like Jugular?
Yeah.
You know who that is? You played with him before?
I have no idea.
No, I've not played with him either.
I've seen him on there, but I don't know if I played with him before. I can't remember.
Because in the regiment there are about 2 or 3 people who are not using comms. Don't know who brought them in, but they shouldn't be here if they're not using comms.
Yeah. Our second people who's here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can see him. General's still here.
No, I don't see Sekapup online. That's weird. Regiments.
Joe. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen him on here, but I don't think I've played with him. Joe Aguirre. Or Aguirre. What did I want to do? Oh, did you take your glow-in-the-dark watch off?
Sekapup is saying hello and saying I'm practicing for Trials of Osiris in Destiny 2 at the moment, so he's actually not here for
Oh, right.
Warzone. He is doing PvP in Destiny, and the Trials is like the pinnacle PvP that's offered on Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays just for, you know, for a weekend, and then people are trying it and doing it and hammering it usually on Friday and Saturday nights. Let me see who else we've got here.
I bought my thing today as well. My monthly, well, for 60 days battle pass.
Oh, you did? Oh yeah. Excellent. What was the price?
£16.70 something, I think.
60. Oh, that's not too bad.
I get the battle pass with 2,400 points, so it skips 20 tiers for you.
Okay.
And I was already like tier 5 or 6, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Let me see where I am now. Well, I must have been higher than that because I'm tier 37. I've got a couple of weapons
17,
out of it as well.
17 probably then.
Oh, this thing, I don't know what it is.
Was Sekapupu not in the regiment?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's in the regiment.
No, he was, but for whatever reason, the update, or the updates from yesterday, just completely ruined my social. They're selecting people differently compared to what we had before. I don't know why that's happening, because it's basically throwing in people who are playing Destiny and all the other games, indicating that they're actually in this game. And they're not. Like Sagapupu now. I mean, he's in Destiny too, obviously. You saw us being highlighted, but he's not doing. So I don't know what's happening. It's obviously to do with the update. Updates from yesterday ruined everything.
Oh, well, I did see him on there. There's just... He didn't invite me earlier. I've got an invite from Ben as well, but...
Oh, I see. This is in proper alphabetical order, so that's good. That helps.
I'll be back 1 second. I need a coffee.
Yeah, sure.
So I've been a bit dehydrated after walking about. 14,000 steps.
Oh no.
Got my pedometer to check how many steps. I usually do quite a few in a day, but 14,000, bloody hell.
14,000,
I'll be back in a second.
Pretty good, yeah, excellent. Alright, friends, we'll be looking at maybe someone else joining us for a few more matches. I'll be wrapping up at around 8:30 today, and then we'll resume tomorrow with more matches. I want to ask Spes whether he was also interested in doing Cold War, because we are getting everything there accessible for free. So let me just get the message and we can just agree on whether we are going to be doing it. As you've seen, we had lots of matches so far. Many of those were really enjoyable and tactical. And we were a bit unlucky in some of these. And I played with randoms before Spurson, Ben and General joined me. So it was half and half, really 50-50 really for the stream. And I think it's always a challenge doing with lots of randoms, but I personally prefer to do it with my permanent squad. It makes it a lot more enjoyable and a lot easier to map out the strategies and everything else, which is what we do every single time. With randoms, you never know. Sometimes could be wonderful if you have duos and trios looking for an add-on player, but also you can have lots of newbies and rookies coming in trying to work out what this game's about. And also you have, unfortunately, in quads, lots of lone wolves, people who are not subscribing to the team effort, and that's always of concern. So I'll just wait for Spurs to come back, and then we'll crack on with another match. Actually, I'll look at anybody who is still out there, and our friends here who are in our regiment. See whether Plastic Gangster wants to join us. Well, last Friday before Christmas, so lots of people are doing, you know, some shopping, getting things sorted for their Christmas, and for all that they will be doing due to the new rules which have been introduced both in Britain and in Europe. Social distancing rules and many restrictions everywhere due to the coronavirus pandemic. We don't have much choice. I think probably two of us will have to get on just with some randoms. Don't see anybody else out there at the moment. Maybe I'll use my tokens as well. Let's see. Quite curious to see and hear from our community members on Cyberpunk 2077 if you are indeed playing the game, and if you have some problems with your consoles, then send me a message. I'll be quite delighted to hear from you because of all of that hoo-ha that took place during last week. And I had many news related to Cyberpunk today. In my introduction, talked about that 1 billion loss that CD Projekt Red sustained in less than a week, which is a mouth-watering, I should say an eye-watering figure, staggering amount of revenue that was lost. I'm not sure how they worked it out, but it's probably to do with the loss of the value on the shares. They said 30% the company shares went down since the launch, which was just over a week ago. And it's tragic to see that things are literally taking that direction. I thought people could be a bit more patient, but it's the same story with every single game. A new release is always expected to be absolutely tip-top. Any issues, any problems, then, you know, you've seen, for instance, with The Last of Us 2, there was a major backlash in the first week, and the game sold in very large quantity and won literally every single award that was there to be had during the Game Award ceremony, I should say, any major award. But certainly the first 2 weeks it was tricky, and I could say that Mr. Druckmann and his team at Naughty Dog did have a rather rough ride. Same thing happening to Cyberpunk, sadly so. Right, so Spurs is back. I think we can just crack on. I can't find anyone else from our regiment. Everyone's busy, but before we do that, I want to ask you, do you fancy playing Cold War? Because Cold War and the vast majority of PvP on it are available free of charge for 7 days, and they offered it yesterday, so it just needs to be downloaded, and I can tell you exactly what the activities are. So if you're interested, we can try it, because I'll download it tonight, and I'll have maybe you know, some streams on the weekend. Basically, we have 5 days, 22 hours, so it's basically 6 days, 24 minutes, etc., and you can have the whole squad gets in for free. We have Party Up for multiplayer free access week, the whole week between the 17th and 24th. We'll get Season 1 content free for everyone, Raid the Pines, 2 versus 2 gunfight, Grozia assault rifle, and Rebirth Island new gulags, Battle Pass bundle, and then what else? Unlock rewards faster, extra XPs, and they said play Black Ops Cold War, Modern Warfare and Warzone to earn Cold War Battle Pass system progression, etc, etc. So it looks like loads of these things are offered free of charge, and the vast majority are tied in with the game. So, you interested? Shall we try it?
Yeah, where do you download it?
From PlayStation Store. You'll go there and you'll have the option on download trial or something like that. And I'll have a look at the actual tab, and I'll ping you or send you a screenshot. I'll have a look at it later. Because sometimes you need to go to Infinity Ward, you know, to the website, and they'll have you know, like tabs for PlayStation, Xbox and PC, and you just click on one of these and you download. I think that's probably the way it is going to be, but I'll have a look at it. I'm curious because I played Alpha and Beta of Cold War. I really liked it, but there was a major backlash coming from, you know, the community members. They're very unhappy with the test mode. They thought it was just like very repetitive. We've seen all these maps before, and then they were really unhappy with zombies and sci-fi elements. And so I'm quite curious to see what we actually can do for free. Maybe experience some of it.
Yeah.
There's one activity that I really liked, and it's called Diffusing Dirty Bomb, and it requires proper 4-man team effort in order to you know, get everything sorted. That was the best activity during the Alpha and Beta days for me, and that's accessible, so we are going to be able to do this. And I'll leave it till night for you know, everything to download.
And when is this downloadable?
As from yesterday, so it's active at the moment.
Oh.
From the 17th.
It's not letting me download it, it's trying to charge me.
Really? Let me just see. I'll have a look at the Infinity Ward website, see whether...
Oh, no, that's all right, I've got it. What did he?
Oh, you got
free
it?
Demo. Yeah.
No, I don't know whether it's a free demo. Must be. It must be free demo. Yeah. Try that. It must be. Because it will expire, and then it will no longer be accessible after that date. So that's what it is. So it's just on PlayStation Store. You accessed Cold War and then try demo, right? So that's
multiplayer free access week.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
All right. You activate it. It's downloading, is it, or?
Yeah.
Cool. So we can crack on with maybe 2 or 3 more matches. I'll be wrapping up at 20:30 today, and then I have my dinner and everything else. Not raining at the moment, so that's pretty good. It was raining earlier today.
It was warm in Norwich today.
Really? Same here. It was quite warm today, about 12, 14, I think 12 degrees. But it was raining the whole day compared to yesterday, where we had a bit of respite. But I'm very glad I've not gone anywhere early in the day, because I think the vast majority of people in this area are doing shopping. Nobody expected Tier 3 to pop up tomorrow, and you know, so today's probably very nightmarish. Generally, I tend to avoid everyone. I just go out at night, and I go to nature reserve, so I don't meet anyone. And it's really, you know, I've looked at staggering figures again. Everything's on the rise, from the number of people registered as newly diagnosed to people dying, and it's like everywhere, in every country of Europe. It's terrible. The vaccine's there, but still the numbers are rising. It's just...
It's the amount of vaccine they've got to get out, though. I mean, supply and demand, is millions of people need it.
Well,
there's 7 billion people on the planet.
450 million for the territory of Europe, inclusive of Britain.
Yeah.
So that's very, very many.
So you've got another 300 million in America. Yeah. You've got 1 billion in India. You've got over 1 billion in China.
Yeah, almost 2
billion
in
China. That's a lot of people.
But don't forget, in China, they'll be probably using their own medicaments, which they were developing. But still, you know, 2 billion people, that's you know, tricky.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. And also with the vaccine, Pfizer's vaccine that we are going to be getting, at the moment it's all about that temperature. It needs to be like, what, minus 70? And then it can last for about 5 days. So they've been delivering, I think, the vaccine in the quantity of about 160 to 180,000. And lots of other people, you know, went for it already. So I think...
Yeah, well, this he needs it fast.
Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks.
The old and the very young.
Yeah. I mean, it needs to be like this.
Sort them out. Frontline workers as well, they need it.
Well, it'd be easier for people who work in hospitals because they'll be able to get it when they get to work. And people work in GP practices and nursing homes. And I had a text a week ago, so that would have been on Friday. And they said that they'll call me and I need to go in. And obviously, I'll do it as soon as possible. And then another one's going to be 21 days. Yeah,
21 days later.
Right, so let's have a look. Let's crack on with another. I'll take this token, and then tomorrow we'll try Cold War. I talked about it earlier in my broadcast today, and I think it's going to be very, very interesting. And right, so we'll go for social once more to see if anybody else pops up. No, I don't think so. Well, I'll try Plastic Gangster to see if he wants to join us. But he doesn't join us frequently. You played with him before, Spurs?
Yeah.
Kyle, yeah. Let's see whether he does. No, I can see that we have Hunter as well. So Hunter probably will want to join us for a little while.
Yeah. Can't see Hunter on there. Oh yeah, I see him now. It's just popped up.
It's very laggy. It takes probably about 25 seconds before it refreshes. There we are. Hello.
He's here.
Yeah, hi.
How's it going?
You alright, Hunter?
Pretty good. How about you?
Yeah, all good.
All good, all good. We've had a few games already. So if you're ready, we can crack on straight away, because I'll be departing in about 45 minutes.
Yeah, sure. Let's start a game immediately then.
Let's crack
This is
on.
my first game for today. I just got into a game where it didn't give me a squad, so I didn't even jump off the plane.
Alright. Basically, we've had about 2 or 3 matches with Ben and with General. And then early on, I played with General and a few other guys. And we also said that for this weekend we'll download the freebie of Cold War, which is offered for 1 week, and we'll do a bit of Cold War here on my stream on Saturday and Sunday. Obviously we'll try it, we'll see what it's like. If it's exciting and as good as we expect it to be, we'll crack on. If not, we'll just bail. But that's the plan for the weekend, in addition to obviously Warzone.
That's like a good plan.
Yeah. Let's crack on. Is it cold in Luxembourg?
It's always on and off, you know? Like at one point it's freezing cold, another one you don't even need a jacket. It's weird.
Weird weather. Yeah, same here in fact. Some days we had kind of very, very cold temperatures, proper winter, and then today was like 12 degrees, so, but very wet, drizzling and soggy, wet, cats and dogs type of weather. Dreadful, basically.
Yeah, like today, for instance, when I went out into Luxembourg City, it was pretty warm, didn't need a jacket or anything. Got back home, took my dog for a walk, and my hands were freezing cold.
Yeah, it's weird weather everywhere. It's the climate change, just trouble.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
I've had a look at squad. You know, the game you recommended.
What do you think?
Absolutely top notch. It will be a bit like a mixture of Armour and Warzone, Call of Duty, but I think it's a lot more, like you said, based on a full team effort, and that's the way it needs to be.
You want to know something funny about Squad?
Yeah.
It's made based off of Project Reality, which is a mod for Battlefield.
Oh, I see.
So pretty much what happened was they made the Project Reality, and people liked it so much that they made a standalone game of it.
The Battlefield is quite good as well.
What?
Battlefield is very good, you know.
Yeah, but not my kind of game. It's not team-based at all.
No. It's really a game for lone wolves, you know, people trying to do things for themselves, and anyone who's on Xbox Game Pass is getting free access to the entire Battlefield series. It's just been added 2 weeks ago to the Ultimate subscription.
Honestly, Xbox Game Pass is one of the best Game Passes I've ever heard of, because you just keep getting free games one after another.
Yep. Well, that's the main area of development for Microsoft Studios, and the new monetary model, you know, which they are going to be using for foreseeable future. So that's why. And then they'll have xCloud, which is going to be making it possible for people to play games on any platform from wherever, you know, they are. So there'll be subscriptions, and there will be some dollar to be paid for it. But I think it's very exciting. Yeah.
For sure.
Particularly from
a hunter running past me made me jump.
Particularly for us that are interested in, you know, community-based efforts, because everyone can then join forces, if they're on their Android or tablets or iPads, you know. And
accessible for all.
Well, still, I think FPS games will be primarily played on PCs.
Has the PlayStation been raided so far?
I'm not sure.
Oh. I can hear someone running near me.
I want. Oh, I see him.
There.
He's standing in that building.
Can see him camping.
He's camping, is he?
I got the back exit. He doesn't know I'm here, I think. I hope.
Yeah, I'm literally.
We'll gas him.
Yeah.
Hit marker?
Yeah.
One person, right?
Yeah, just one.
Okay, I'll give cover fire.
Oh, downed me.
I got him.
You got him.
Okay. Cheers.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well done.
Leave his plates.
Here you go. 2 plates right there.
Yeah, I do need one.
I don't even know how he got there. Like we were all over this area. How did he get there?
I didn't see him at all.
I have no idea.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, I didn't see him either.
No,
I heard him running.
And I waited in order to see if anybody else dropped nearby, and I couldn't see anybody dropping towards the back. So don't know.
They just stuck in.
Possible. Yeah. Well, it's possible he went elsewhere, and then, you know, walked across.
Play them.
Maybe he landed in that building, and because he was so far to the side, we didn't see him.
I should have seen him, because I was above. I watched everyone, you know, every person was dropping in this area. I didn't see him.
Maybe he stayed low to the ground so that you couldn't see him, because when someone's that low to the ground in the forest area, you can't see him.
No, that's true. Also, if they're doing free fall and I'm quite far, then the game will not detect, you know, the movement. So that's basically what could have happened.
Yeah, it's also hard for your eyes to detect that.
Yeah, it's got distance as well. Oh, I just realised I've got 4 bullets in here. Thanks goodness for this refill.
Don't waste them all.
Yeah.
I got 5 stacks of armor. Oh, never mind. So, there's an armor satchel right here, and it's glitched in the wall.
Where's it glitched?
Glitch right here. I can't even mark it. Are you guys got enemies there?
Oh yeah. He's in the tower. Anyone with a sniper? I haven't got a sniper. He's up there.
I haven't found a sniper yet.
He probably dropped.
I'm coming over to you guys.
No, he was in the tower, but I think. Oh no, they've gone. There's a vehicle in there.
I hit him. I hit him twice.
One of them's down.
Well done. Yeah, their truck is parked there.
Did he fall or not?
All these houses. Oh, yeah.
Where's he gone?
Where did you tag him?
He's running around, trying to flank you.
Yeah, I got ping 42 meters.
Yeah, I'll go from behind again. Oh, he went.
Be advised, enemy team is tracking your location.
Fucking hell. Ah, oh, the team, mate.
Did you get him?
I don't see him on the roof.
He got away.
I got him there. There's another one though. There's 2 more. 2 more.
I'm coming over.
He's almost dead. He's down and he's almost dead.
He's inside, is he? Trying to get in, hang on.
Yeah. Still confirmed. 1 more, be careful. Something tells me you guys will die. Never mind.
Okay, he's gone. We've done him.
I see the problem has solved itself.
Yeah.
Car, be careful. That's our bounty. I got a few tags.
Oh man, I'm tired of that.
Where's the car?
It's a game.
I downed one here, but I'm being shot from across the way.
Yeah, you're inside, yeah?
I'm inside now.
One guy got in and hit me from behind with MP7.
Yeah, he's staying outside.
I downed him.
Be careful, there's another one coming in. There's 2 more, be careful.
Ah, they got me.
This was not the same team, fellas. This was not the same team. This was not the team that was driving that helicopter. They
got me.
No,
these were the guys who were hunting us.
Oh, look at this. So fast. Couldn't do anything.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't hit anything with this gun.
Well,
oh, got him! I headshot him with the last shot!
I think it was the lag, actually. Maybe. Because they're going left to right. And they're probably hit. So they were gone.
Spurs, be careful, just wait for them to leave.
Yeah. Holy crap.
And there's another car coming.
Enemy vehicle.
Yeah, they're waiting.
They ain't leaving. They're gonna come after me.
Light vehicle unoccupied.
No position to fight them.
No. I mean, you probably can drop any of the gas and then get something.
Yeah, no. I want to help Spurs.
Yeah, but you can't. You've got nothing on you.
Took their plates.
Yeah, I'm gonna go anywhere else but there. Gas. That's exactly what I need.
These guys are driving.
Yeah, I see him. Going for that buy station. I like how the one random we were playing with, the one random guy we were playing with, of course left us.
Yeah, it's just completely...
It's his fault anyway.
Yeah, I don't remember him doing it. It's his fault he died.
No, he didn't do anything right.
That's the thing, he didn't do anything.
No.
And I'm inside.
He wasn't even trying to fight. All he did was try and stand near us and get us shot at.
Yeah, I heard that shot was the...
Hunter.
Didn't even try and sit in. Like in that police station, at the very end room, you can camp in there. Anyone come through the door, you can have just loads of people aimed at the door. And he didn't even try and camp there.
No.
Which would have made sense.
You gotta be kidding me.
14.
That's the sniper.
Don't do anything, 14 running around.
I could hear him running as well.
I gotta get out of here. I can't sit here.
Yes,
well, nice.
Place,
he had his loadout.
Yeah. Ghost.
Yeah, he's got 4 plates.
The other guy's got ghost.
Yeah, coming in. Damn.
Yeah. Accidentally mounted, man.
No, I mean, unfortunate.
Yeah, you can't go anywhere after you go out of the gulag, because then you...
Sorry, sad.
No, I've got something in the armory.
What?
You were saying...
Got something in the armory.
Yeah?
I had armor.
No,
no, I said I've got something in the armory.
Something up, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, nothing for me. Okay. Let's crack on with another. Tokens.
Let's hope this one goes better.
Well, it wasn't too bad. It was just that...
It's unfortunate, the last part. We wiped out that squad clean, but yeah.
But don't forget, you had 4 people in there, you were alone.
I killed one of them though.
You did. Well, maybe he was not part of the same team, because he was engaging another team. Did you not see? They were firing at him when he was outside. So he might have been just a lone wolf. Kind of looking for cover.
Maybe, but he did get down.
Oh yeah.
When I shot at him.
Yeah. But I saw him outside to your left, and another team was engaging him. I'm not sure whether the other team was very far or quite close. hard to tell. But I did see it. You know, I just remembered now. Carter and me played a game where somebody was randomly brought in, and he kept saying all the time, "Oh man, this is so stressful. This is so stressful." You know, like walking into a horror film. It's, oh my god, oh, this is so stressful.
And then he got me just like. And then he got me his just like, we can cry later. Let's get this done.
Oh no, he couldn't easily. He was just, you know, biting his nails. You could tell.
I mean, everyone's different.
Well, I think for lots of newbies and people not used to, you know, this sort of environment, it can be stressful. I think this game a lot less than hyperspace or, you know, death matches. Death matches are literally just relentless, and you're dying all the time. In here, that's not the case. It's a bit like being stopped.
I've got 4 deaths and 18 kills on Team Deathmatch.
Oh really? Fantastic.
Yeah.
I remember there's this
kicking butt.
Yeah. In style.
Yep.
I remember there was this mobile game, mobile first FPS game that I used to play, and I became a really big pro with it. And I remember that I came back after a while and played another game of it. I managed to get 50 or 60 kills, and only died like 10 times.
My highest kill on Team Deathmatch is 32. There's a lot of people moving on here.
Yeah, the vast majority were dropping elsewhere. What?
Oh, how's he not dead?
Hang on, I was dropping elsewhere.
So I'm not picking up the bloody... Oh, orange box.
I hate going to TV station. Every time. Oh. He apparently shot me through the barricade.
Yep, they can do that.
Yep.
Obviously.
That was unfortunate for him. He's the person who downed you, Hunter. Revenge.
Thank you. Thank you for getting rid of it. Sounds like there's an enemy right underneath you, man. Sounds like he's probably gonna come around to the ladder, the stairs.
You watching me?
Yeah. Because I heard him sliding around.
Well, I just camp here for a minute because there was a lot of contact around the building.
I can hear people running, so...
This is a new weapon, isn't it? The one I'm having.
Yeah, the one you guys are Groza.
Yeah, Fear, it's pretty good. Groza.
First got a Mac 10.
Groza, that's Polish. Quite good. I used it today.
Groza is a Chinese weapon.
Is it? That was Groza.
Yeah, it's a Chinese prototype weapon.
No, really? No, I'm not familiar.
And
that's the only reason. That's the only reason why they can use the actual name of it, is because it's a prototype weapon.
I know Yaksimash in Polish, which means how are you. I actually know a few swear words as well, but I'm not going to repeat them.
I've done that with her stream. I know how to say good morning. Dzień dobry. Yeah, dzień dobry. That's good day, actually.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't. You know, it was pretty weird because there was no gamer tag.
No game. You just want to shoot me, Miller.
No, no,
Don't
no,
lie.
no, 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 no. It's happened yesterday with Sekapupu, exactly the same sort of situation.
Yeah, you don't like him either.
Spurs don't listen. Spurs don't listen to him. Everyone wants to shoot you.
Yeah, exactly. I knew it.
It's coming up. Right. He's right there on the body.
No, I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him.
I've seen him.
I flanked him. He didn't see me.
Oh my god, this is so painful to watch. There's another one who just fought his teammate.
Headshot. Crap. Ran straight at him.
How many?
Ah.
I mean, that's breaking one of them. How many were there? 4? Or 3?
Yeah, one can brought their teammate back. There was another one up there who killed you guys, plus the one you guys killed.
4
and the guy who brought back, so 4.
Yeah,
4 team.
We did eliminate 2 of them, but... Man, that was annoying.
That was so painful to watch.
No, I should have engaged immediately when I saw him. But I want to flank him, and I succeeded in this. I didn't see the other guys. I don't know where they were. There must have been more.
Yeah.
Floor.
Yeah, Spurs was running up to go help you guys. And then I saw the enemy who knocked our friend down right in front of Spurs. Right in front of him. Throwing the thermite and yeah.
I did get him down, but I think I killed him.
You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
Why wasn't he dead?
Because you shot him in the leg.
Boo.
One more time or?
Boo.
At the moment.
Another update. How many more updates will I be receiving? Crazy.
What, for PlayStation?
Yeah. Keep coming all the time. Right, let's have the last one for me.
If we're a trio, we could do Rebirth Island or whatever it's called.
Well, I think as
and
it's the last match of the day for me, I just like to do a quad and then I'll depart, if that's alright.
Yeah.
I've not done Rebirth Island much and don't want to really try it literally, right at the end of the stream. Let me see if anybody else wants to come in. Give us a minute. Oh, did I go in already? Okay. Fantastic.
No Paphos today again.
No, he said there were some problems with his PC. And
right.
Not sure what's causing it. Some Chinese person in there, look at this. On a PC.
Bought myself a massive bag of Jolly Ranchers today.
Oh really? Sounds good. I'm getting hungry. Dinner!
Have you eaten yet today?
No, I've had my breakfast and my lunch. It's just dinner.
Some of these weapons are not really too good, are they?
Yeah, for sure not.
Right, so what next?
Alright.
Let's rock and roll.
Good LZ right here.
KGB with us. I'm not playing with a KGB agent.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Miller. Don't worry, Miller.
I'm with Sats.
You don't have a choice. Don't worry, Miller. You don't have a choice in this matter.
Nah. Alright, we're going in there. Superstore.
It looks like it. No, not Superstore. Next to it.
So with Russia, KGB play with you.
Нет.
Нет, товарищка.
Нет.
I don't know that much Russian.
Здравствуйте, товарищ. Говорите по-русски? What do you say?
Нет, и нет русский. И нет.
Поймаю по-русски.
И это американский. So I know.
Не поймаю, камарад. Товарищ.
Привет. Давай. Давай, товарищка.
No, товарищ is comrade, you know? Товарищ.
Yeah, I know. Товарищка. You say товарищка.
That's right.
Emphasis on the A.
Yeah. The lady comrade.
No, there's an orange chest up there. Another Joker? You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, there are many more Jokers since the update. I've come across a few.
I thank God I'm not the only one having that problem.
No, it's a bit like the shotguns and some other weapons, you know? Oh, I've seen him. He's gone down. He was in the hangar.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good weapon. Did you try it? Really, 75
Yeah,
rounds.
the RPD.
Yeah, really pretty good. Very deadly.
It's literally just an AK, but with a few minor changes. It's like anything that the Russians made. An AK, but different.
But I think performs better in this game compared to the old AK-47, which really was Vortex.
I mean, the AK-47, if you know how to control it, then you can cause a lot of damage with that thing, you know?
Well, I think they nerfed it in, you know, with a reason.
Wow, someone's shooting.
It's very close. Just on the roof.
Wait, how do you not die?
Are you on the roof? Where are you? Oh, you are, yeah, I thought so.
I need ammo desperately.
If he gets away.
Yeah, one of them dropped down. The other guy down, but I have no idea what happened to him.
I've heard firing, but didn't see
I need a better weapon than this. I've got a doof.
A doof?
Oh, no, I've got a harpy.
Good, we might need that.
And a Joker. I've got.
Let me finish him off.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he got away though. Done. Another one. Oh, he got me on reload. Yeah, the better weapon than me.
I killed this guy.
Be careful, there's another one.
I think it's a full team. I've seen two guys behind the building. Just managed to hit one of them, the other engaged me.
I can't get our friend up.
Yeah,
Where is our friend?
I got him, don't worry.
Nice. Oh, what? There's 2 people up here in this building. Where I just died. I downed one and got shotgunned by the other.
Oh my god. Ah!
Where are you? I didn't see you.
Ah! Ah!
Just down below, right? Oh yeah.
Come on.
Well,
I'm just sad that none of you guys saw that.
How many hostiles?
I am completely dry. I am completely dry. I need ammo.
Just picked up Milano and roof this.
97 doesn't have any ammo in it.
Let's get our friends back, Hunter, ASAP.
Yeah.
Ping us the nearest buy station run here.
Rather not. Of course there's more.
Didn't see where he was.
Oh, that's 2 people.
2 people on my pin.
Yeah, I can see that sniper now. A boat. Try to rush us.
Fall back to a different spot.
Yeah.
Another guy! Direct front.
Enemy movement. Disregard last.
I don't like the spot.
He's gone in. Where have you gone? Don't see you.
Gone up this wall.
30 left.
Yeah, he's down the wall.
Yeah.
He was.
I can't hit anything all of a sudden. He's moving back there. Let's fall back. Fall back.
Okay.
Buy station right there.
Vendor here.
Yeah,
Get your supply.
go on. Oh, there's a sniper. I need to go prone. Otherwise he's gonna get me. Yeah. Okay, I've got eyes on the buy station. Proceed. Watch out for that sniper. Pop to the other side quick.
Nice.
Yes, that's what we need.
I think he was just literally eyeing me.
Yeah.
We didn't see you, Hunter. That sniper.
I hope so.
No, he didn't open fire.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Bloody hell. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it happened to me yesterday.
Yeah, it's sad. I don't even want to play with this loadout, but I have to.
You're trying to get your M16, right?
Yeah, but I have to play with my PKM loadout for this one.
Okay, where was that bogey that was firing at me? I don't know.
I saw the mark come from there, but I'm willing to bet they moved by now. In fact, I'm gonna move too.
Well, the firing was coming from there. Somewhere around that ping. That sniper that was trying to hit me. Okay, we're alright with the gas.
I'm just really sad you guys missed that earlier. I was being chased by 2 teams. I managed to knock out 3 of them after having knocked out 2 of them from the other team and got away with it.
Well, that's really good.
I'm gonna move here for a better angle.
I'm coming to you guys.
The angle here is not particularly good, I agree. Go on a roof.
Oh crap, what an idiot. I thought I had mines.
Sounds like they're engaging the different squad. I'm pushing forward to this building.
Mark out, moving.
Yeah, I just got a ping there.
Okay, negative on the target.
I got vehicle southwest marking.
Guy coming down.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, he dropped there, Hunter. It's behind that hangar.
Alright. But there's enemies in this building here.
Almost certainly, but I couldn't see them. Couldn't see them.
But they're gonna go for that roof. I need eyes on.
Which one? Green one.
Blue mark building. Green and white.
I've got eyes on it.
Thank you.
Guys in the building. Can't see them on the roof. Door's closed.
I've got thermal as well, so.
I heard them running up there. Yeah, I see him. He's cracked. He's almost dead. Good shot, good shot. I can't wallbang.
No, I'm giving you some cover fire. He's on the roof. I don't see him.
Alright, thank you.
Thing.
Moving in. Right above me.
Oh, throw a grenade.
Yeah, there's 3 up there.
I finished off 2 of them.
How far? Anyone else inside?
I got him.
Okay, he was inside, was he?
There's a full squad up here. I'm seeing 4 loot bodies here.
Okay.
Is there
A shot coming from back. Yeah, there's a lock place here. There's all the loot you need.
Yeah, there's loads of loot in here. Anyone needs anything, it's all here.
And these guys were nice enough to drop us everything. Jesus Christ, I cannot mark this guy, huh? And I missed him.
Is he behind the silo? I don't see him.
Yeah, he was moving there. He's probably gonna go for that buy station.
Well, the gas is
So I'm gonna keep my eyes open.
Watch the gas.
The gas will stop. There's a gas mask here anyway, Miller.
Please,
oh, I could use that. Oh no, I have one already. Never mind.
Thank you. Must be down there near the silo somewhere, sitting on the gas, for certain.
We should probably move now while we're not being shot at.
Yeah, I agree.
Because we gotta go really long.
Push forward.
Mark out, moving.
Yeah. Let's go to blue mark.
Okay.
God, I really wish I had my M16. Miller, you might want to armor up. I actually have enough for a loadout. We'll get that later.
Yeah, you just get to
Vendor here. Get your supplies.
to a different position.
Yeah.
This is still very hot in here, I think.
It's getting hot in here.
To take off all your clothes. It's so hot that I want to.
Oh well, I can't even say that. You beat me to it. You beat me to it.
I don't think that's exactly how it went, but good job. Good try.
I try,
Hunter,
man.
DJ Hunter.
I want to become a famous singer one day. Oh, honey, be more realistic. The parents that don't support you.
I nicked this guy's MP5, so he's going to be annoyed if he gets out of the gulag.
Hey,
watch that wall.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful. Someone just got back.
Yeah, I was having eyes on the wall, and I didn't see anyone.
I'm pushing up. Just make sure my head's clear, alright?
Yeah, you're 100 away from me, so I need to catch up.
Alright. This building here is ours.
No one on heartbeat, so.
It's very quiet in here. Enemy seen, right?
I can barely see this guy with thermals.
Yeah, he's firing away.
No, I've seen him. Ah, he moved.
Then there's another one.
Headshot. He's exactly where you pointed him.
I got him. Oh my god, this guy's so dead. Come here.
Well, I got him, but yeah, he is. He was alone. I thought there was somebody else with him.
No, there's more here. There's more here. I'll see you stole my kill. Yep.
I managed to get away.
Got him.
You did, yeah? I don't know where he was. Didn't see him.
He was right here.
He was hiding, yeah. Because initially I thought I've seen two guys. And
alright, well, I don't want to say goodbye to my PKM, but it must come.
Where is everybody? Oh, behind me.
did you pick it up? Yeah, you must have done.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay, I got my voice now. Ah,
I've
picked up the wrong thing. No, it's my fault. I picked up the wrong thing. Ah, that was so silly. It's just like on autopilot, you know. I need to change to number 4 when I'm doing the second one. And
well.
Yeah, we gotta move again.
Yeah.
Move up there, maybe.
Who nicked my MP5?
I did.
I didn't.
No, I've got my second loadout on it, but you know, it's just I've got doubles. I should have taken my loadout number 4. My guy's back up, so it's my error. Apologise.
It's human error.
No, it's the mechanics, you know. Because I was tweaking my loadout. I had my guy's to number 3, and I was not happy with a few things there, so I changed number 4 a few days ago, and my brain still hasn't been drilled into it properly.
This car's not supposed to be here, by the way. Oh, got sniped from behind.
Fall back.
Get down, hit the deck. Okay.
He got me as well, I'm not sure where he is.
I didn't have a sniper.
I don't know where he is.
He's southwest.
Yeah, I can see him. Try to snipe me. I got behind the wall.
No idea where he is.
He's directly southwest.
He's not in the tower, the mast in there. He's not there, is he?
I don't know. I just know I was being shot from direct southwest.
Yeah, I'm looking at it as well, but I thought he was probably hiding in there. I can't see him. He must have dropped.
He's over here somewhere. He's in the gas.
Is he?
Yeah, let's get to cover. Don't stay on the open.
I'm in cover.
Miller, heal up.
Get behind the wall, he can't see you.
Will do. Need to get inside.
A red mark right there. Probably him. Oh, come on.
Tell me again where he is. I didn't see him.
He's right on me. Two guys, it's two guys.
Dead. He's the
Nice
one
down.
next to you, yeah.
There's more though, be careful.
Just one guy in there, yeah.
Well, are we fighting them? Because the gas is coming.
I need to get out. There's a loadout drop 40 meters away from me.
Yeah. Let's get in this hut.
I'll wait for Hunter to drop there on that loadout. Get your gear and then I'll go honest.
Here comes the truck.
That truck. They're here for us, be careful.
Don't see him. Is there on a ping?
Oh,
I like how I drop down, immediately get 2 kills. Enemies there!
Yeah, I can see him.
Enemy on red mark.
yeah, I see him.
There's another one up top.
I can't see him, but...
No, I can actually, he's running away from the gas.
Come away from the store, mate.
Another team engaged the enemy. I did get them, but somebody else finished them off.
Got that guy.
More ammunition? Anyone?
I'm good shot.
Oh, he's right next to me.
Two teams.
Yeah. Well, it's about 10 teams. There's 9 people in that small circle.
Yeah, 2 teams engaging us.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we got sandwiched. Do me a favor, guys, though. Look at the stats. Can't just kindly look at the stats.
Well done, Hunter. Well done.
I can finally be proud of myself.
Well, top notch. Right, boys, I need to leg it have my dinner, so if you want to carry on, everyone needs to depart, and then you'll crack on outside of my party. So thanks for joining us. It's been a pleasure as always, and I think Spurs and me will try the Cold War tomorrow once we download everything.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
Thanks very much for joining us, and have a good night, and take care.
Yeah, you too, man.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, see you later.
Thanks for letting me play with.
It's always a
Yeah.
pleasure. Have
Bye.
a good one.
See you later,
Cheers.
bud. Oh, checking my thing. I've already got that.
1 second. So, thanks very much for watching today. We had lots of matches, a lengthy stream, lots of different teams. Our permanent squads did come in towards the second part of our broadcast. Hope you enjoyed all the battles. I'm very hungry, I need to race to get to my dinner. So, on this note, I shall wish you all a very good night and join us tomorrow for a stream of Call of Duty Cold War. Spurs and me will try all the niceties offered to us free of charge by Activision and Treyarch Studios, so that will be delivered tomorrow at 3 o'clock PM. So if you pop in, you'll be able to see all of our adventures and battles in that wonderful tactical shooter. On that note, I wish you all a very, very good night.